Windy City Showdown is back. Golden T-Mobile hits the road and comes calling on Addison, Illinois' Pyramid Sports Bar.
Rumley will hit first, it looks like. That line is great. That line is great.
The Windy City Showdown 2 is run by the players for the players and has a bracket for all skill levels. Come test your mettle against competitors from across the globe.
Tony was built for shots like this, situations like this. That line is great. And he punches it. Double aces from two of the very best. Just have to find your line. And it is. Oh! Clutch shot from Walter Flores. Money.
What an assassin.
Tilt with a two iron. Tilt two iron.
Love it. I actually hate it, but.
Does he have that shot? That's left. Was slide down.
Almost hit that dude.
Oh! What an effort. I'll tell you when I see this shot where it's going to end up. Oh, he played more for it this time. And the match is over. The Windy City Showdown champion, Lance Harris, holds out with an Oberyn.
Incredible shot. I had a great time.
I did too.
I'm sure you did.
This event.
Great event.
Player run, the first of its kind, with the help of IT.
Who will lay their claim as being the best live Golden T-Mobile player in the world? Who will rise? Who will fall? It's the Windy City Showdown 2, the Players' Championship. You do not want to miss this.
Awesome. What is up, guys? Golden T community. We are kicking off the Windy City Showdown qualifying over the next couple hours. There's 40 of us in the event. I'm going to play through a couple 9 holes of my qualifying, talk through my thought process, try not to make too many mistakes, give a tip or two along the way. So we've got 12 9-hole games to go through, 6 courses. We're going to be playing Elk, Crawdad. I think we got Juniper. We've got Pine Coast in the mix. Looks like we got Pine Coast front to start. All right, easy torpedo off the tee to get us started. And we're on our way to hopefully a 14 or 15 under. All right, easy, tough flag today. Rare that flag is all the way to the left. So I think I'm gonna float a 9-wood in there. I don't count clicks, I'm a field player. So I kind of go, yeah, that looks right. Maybe one more. That feels good. So the math here is 10% is 20 yards. That takes us down to 186. The jab always goes like 2 or 3 yards shorter. Slightly back into that wind. I think we go like 89% here. Don't want to be short, but I think we're going to go like 89. 89, 90, right in there. 80, 89. I think that should be fine. Pushed it a little bit, but it'll do. I don't push that, that might go in. Good start. Birdie, some GSPs. Those could come in handy if needed. They'll be the tiebreaker for seeding. Another one. This is really makeable. So this hole plays like 3 to 4 yards longer. It's a little uphill into the wind, so playing 6 yards longer. So this would go 230, 238, 239 if I hit it full. So I need to take 7 yards off of it. 3% would be 7.5. So 397. 97. We'll hope this line's right. 95, 96, 97, and go. And ooh, thought we were going to get some fireworks there. Well, we did, just not the hole-in-one kind. All right, on to hole 3. Plenty of points. Could have used a whole lot. Ooh, there's Jason Jumps on the leaderboard. No points, but he's clean through 2. All right. Back right flag, unusual. Really back right. So the way I think about this, I probably want to have, that's going to leave me 170 or so, 180. I think that's fine. Just hit it out there. Should have 180 yards left. Something like that. Maybe 170, 176. So somewhere between 170 and 180. Oh, into the 10. I think we're going to float the 9 wood in there again. I'm half tempted to hit that with a grabber, though. That actually looks really good. I'm not going to get too into the math. 10, 20, 30, 181. I think this will carry 181. I'm just going to grab, so I'm thinking like 90, probably like 98 here. I think that's good. Right speed, a little off on the line. But that's okay, even through 3. This is a little bit testy, sitting in this chair. Not quite comfortable. And he does not have me set up real well here. I got a cord on my leg, I got a cord across my chest, but we're having fun with it. All right, good look here, pin in the back. Should be able to hit a high loft driver in there. 3-iron. To the island. Just go ahead and hit that full. Back into the wind, just not going to go over. Maybe like 99 just to be safe. That'll work. Should be like 290 in, 280. Into the wind. This goes like 286, 288, something like that. Go like 3 clicks. I think that's too much. 2, 3. 3 clicks. That wind will push it just a little to the right. I think we go ahead at 290. Feels like I can just hit this. Go like 99. Feels right. 99. Get over there. More GSPs. Those could mean something if we end up in a tie. All right, hole 4. Let's see how she sets up. There's so many ways that this hole can play. You can play like the 6 wood over there, the driver, a sniper, a jab. Oh, and that's in the middle of the green, just not the... I could go sniper 3 wood. I could come back with a driver and go sniper there. I'd rather hit a jab, though. Jab feels so much better. But that has to be so perfect with the 4 wood. Land just on, roll to the hole. I don't know, that feels good. What do you guys think? Does that look good? 10% off that. 10%'s 20 is 252. Wow, that feels awesome. 252 down the hill. It's going to roll out a little bit. I'm going to say 10%. I'm going to say 91%. I think the line is perfect. 91. This will stay under the tree. Not worried about that. See if I can make a good swipe. Oh, that was a bad swipe. Bad swipe. Oh! I think if I hit that 90% like I wanted to, it was perfect. Oh well, moving on. Hole 6, the par 3. Be an easy flag. Well, that's not too bad. 2-iron. Sniper. No, we're going to go 7 wood. 7 wood won't get there. Silver tee will be close. I think we're going to go gold tee. Just peg it right there. I think we can hit this pretty much full. Again, field player, I'm just turning out just outside the E. That looks good. Full, yep. Then go ahead and just hit this. Don't want to miss it left, so I'm probably playing a little conservative. I think I can just hit it full, yep. Yep, I knew that was a little too far to the right. But the last thing I want to do is hit in that bunker and leave myself a very difficult chip, like Mr. Jason Jumps might have done, because he made a par there. All right. Sometimes you can go this way. If it's down, if this was 10 miles an hour downwind, I'd hit it over the bunker. Love the shorter shot. But we're going to have to go to the right here. Let's just take a look where the flag is. That's actually a really, really good flag for this wind, because we're going to have a jav in. Hopefully we can get this just in the prime spot where I can have a 3-wood jav and not the HLD jav. Easy. Easy. That'll do. Should be like 285. 288. This is actually really, this is good. This is perfect distance. I can just hit this full. Hit right in that little cave to the left, like right where the palm tree is. Kick right 4. 2 miles an hour, 2.5. And back into us. That's perfect. It's up the hill a little bit. I'm going to go like 1 or 2 clicks to the right. I think we need to go a little bit to the right. There we go. I can just hit this full. I think this is going in, guys. Here we go. Full. And I pulled the swipe. Get a bounce to the right. I pulled the swipe. I think if I took a little bit off of that, though, it would have been fine. Okay, that's all right. No harm, no foul. No drop shots yet. That's a good thing. Oh, a testy little flag here. Oh, back in the wind. So hard to trust that gets there. I prefer hitting jav into this hole. I just think it takes a lot of the variables out of it. Like you could hit a grabber. I could go sniper here though, with an HLD over the trees. That feels okay too. I don't want to jab that in there. It just doesn't feel good. But I don't know if this gets all the way there. That should get there. I'm going to go with this. That should get there. Play it out to the left. Play it out to the right. This might not get all the way to the hole, but this should get at least to the putting surface. And that'll be fine. Yep. I didn't think it was going to get all the way there. I said that. But putting surface, that's fine. I don't think that 3-wood jab from that spot would have got there. I would have to go kind of back of the box with the HLD. But that was the safe play right there. A little bit of a lengthy hole today. 4-wood, 33, 30, 250. Maybe. Actually, I think no tee is fine here. No tee, sniper. The wind plays it's going to carry it down the hill. It's going to take it to the left a little more than you think. I think that's good. I'm going to put it on a bronze tee. I think we need a few extra yards. And then just full. That's a good swipe. Yeah. See how that took it over there? I even played a little bit more, but all right, 13. Pine Coast front. No harm, no foul. Would have been nice to get number 2 to go in. That was so close. That would have been a nice hole out. 2 or the par 4. Okay, let's do one more. Let's keep it going while we're hot. So what we got? We got Pine Coast, we got Craw, we got Elk, we got Juniper, we got Volcano. Oh, we get Elk front. All right, you guys are going to see me make number 1. Let's make number 1. The rare time I probably make. So I don't think it matters whether you hit torpedo or a streak down there. I like to get as far down there as I can personally. I don't even mind being in the bunker. I'm going to drive it in the bunker. I just would rather be in the bunker. It's a flatter shot. I don't have to contend with them. It's shorter. And if I get in the right spot in that bunker, I can probably hit a chipper to that flag location. Need a big hop. Long hole today. Man, that's not even going to get to the bunker. That's all right. Into the fairway. Still might be able to hit a chipper from there. Oh, just outside chipper range. All right, so a lot of guys will hit 3-iron. I think it gets up too high, and then you have to, you have to adjust for that 2 mile an hour. I go 1-iron here because I think you can take a couple. You could go 1, 2 clicks on that 2 mile an hour with a 1-iron. 1, 2. Whoa, I think that's 3. It's not cooperating with me. 1, 1, 2. I can't tell whether that's 3. Oh, someone's not happy. Phone down. That's 3. That's 2. This is tough. I think that 1-iron from 60 yards. I don't think that 2 will move it 2 clicks. I think it'll move it 1. I'm gonna go with 2-iron. I think it gets up just enough where that 2 mile will take it 2 clicks. The math here is easy. 25% is 60 yards. 20 is 48. 5% is 12. That's 60. So probably go 25, 26. 26 perfectly straight back. 25. And we don't want to leave it short. Let's go 20, just on the high side of that 25. Yes, there we go. All right, off and running. I literally only make that shot probably half the time. I don't know why. I just struggle to make that consistently. It's like Volcano 1. You feel like you should make it every time. But there's other holes I make probably more that you would be surprised. I probably make this more than I make Elk 1. Okay. I always feel like the wind takes the ball here. Like that 1.5, it doesn't feel like it should move it that much, but I feel like it always does, and I always miss to the left of the hole. This place is always pretty true to its yardage. I think I'm going to go back in the tee box because I want to make sure I get it over the water. Come back here. I think I can go high tee and pretty much just hit this. 10 yards, up 1, 4, 3, 4, 321. I think this will go 320, 319. That's how far it'll go. 319 is how far this will go. Can't leave it short. That's the worst thing you can do. So I'm just going to hit it full. This might go a little long, but I'm not hitting it. I'm not going to leave it short in the water. That's not happening. And I might just pull it a little bit too. Yeah, I think that's fine if I actually swipe it straight, but a little bit of nerves creeping in there. Definitely didn't want to swipe that right and hit it in the water. That's all right. We got 1, so already feeling pretty good there. So many things you could do here. I could hit the 9 wood, float that in there. Again, I like to play jab a lot just because it takes the wind, takes that variable out of play. And then you just have to play the break, more or less. I could go Orbit's 3-iron here, though that looks pretty tasty. Orbit's 3-iron. I think that's an either or. It's kind of dealer's choice here. 10% would be 20 with 188. Could literally go I could go like 91% on this, and that would be close. I don't really know the math on this, so this would be more of a feel shot, though I think it's probably about, I feel like it's almost 100%. We're gonna go with this, and I think it's like 99, 98, 98, 99. I always hit it too long, so let's actually see if we can make it. 98, 99. And I got it to the left. Right speed. I don't know whether that was the right shot or not. But I like hitting the 2-iron orbits in there. I like spinning that back. I wasn't too confident in that 9 wood, although probably could have hit that and been just fine. I think I saw Rasta hit this over here on the stream. I hit it over there probably like maybe the first couple times I ever played the game before I saw how to hit it over here. Of course, if you're playing pyros, right, pyros aren't going to get there. Pyros, you'd have to play down the fairway, and then you'd have to hit some big hook. I mean, this is even suspect to get all the way into that corner. This is a tough little look. You got to have it right in that corner, or it won't get through the rough. This is probably going to like have the 2-hop, 1 hop from the rough to the fairway. Go, go. Okay. Long hole today. Good flag too. 3-wood, not going to get there. This has to be hit hard. This hole's playing long. Grabber. I almost want to hit maniacs in there. This will still get to the green. I'm going to hit this full. I'm not going to overhook it, even though I need to hook it more than that. That should be fine. Throw it out there. That's fine. I knew that wasn't going to get there, but sometimes I don't try to make everything. I like to try to make that, but sometimes it's about just not making a mistake, especially in match play. I mean, qualifying like this, I don't want to give away shots. Top 16s in gold. Probably, if you shoot 4 or 5 over GT par, you're probably going to be in. So it really comes down to just, again, don't make mistakes. Don't give shots away. Don't hit it in the water on elk 2. This hole, it says left 2, but I'm telling you what, it breaks like it's a left, at least 3 or probably 3 or 4. It always takes that hard kick to the left. I can never get this high enough. I think that should be good. It goes about 18 yards longer if there was no wind. So this is going to go a bit farther. This is probably going to go like 22 to 23. Don't want to hit it over the green. That's the worst thing you can do because that's like basically an automatic par or bogey. Let's see if we can make a straight swipe. I think I'm going to hit it 99. I think that's going to be good. 99. Because I'm saying it's going to go, it goes 18 yards if there's no wind. Down 2 miles an hour, it's probably going to go an extra 4 or 5 yards. So we need to take like 1% off of this. Straight swipe. Get to the left. Sit down. Sit. Ooh. Nope, didn't miss it long. That's all well, didn't miss it over the green. Missed it long. Gave it a chance. Here's another hole that like just plays long. It's a good look. 7-wood, 4-iron, 4 silver tee. No, we need a gold tee. You'll notice, like, I put a gold, like, I don't move the tee a lot. And I do that because, right, the game sets you straight on the hole. So I typically leave the gold tee there. I mean, there are times I'll move it around, but I don't think I need to this time. Go gold tee right there. I don't think I'm going to go high. Let's go medium tee. Full should be. This whole plays like 5, 6 yards longer. So I think gold tee. Gold tee full. Gold tee, hit it full. Something in me is telling me to hit it like 99. Something in me is telling 99. That was the fake 100. Oh, come on. Needed it to be 99. All right, cruising right along through the front 9 of elk. Here's another hole. Let's see if that, oh, maybe it's a good flag. Don't be back right. Oh, it's left. It's a tough flag to hole out, but we do have the wind helping. Got to get this in a perfect spot, though. Maniacs, or do I just go? I could go this just naked. Naked balls have their place. This could be one of them. So that won't take the wind out of play. I don't want to go sniper because I kind of need this to run out a little bit. Okay, hit this 90. Yeah, hit this like 99. 99. That should bounce up there. Go far enough. Go. That's all right. That gives me a chance to make this though. grabber. Tony Johnson would be excited and happy that I'm hitting this shot. Grabbers are hole-out balls. You know, in our Worlds match, he messaged me congratulating me for beating him. And he's like, yeah, I hit a few orbits. And he goes, those are not GSP balls. So orbits are not GSP or hole-out balls, I guess. Let's slide. Again, field player. I kind of use the shot guide, the indicator at the top, and I use my person as a guide. It's, yeah, but other than that, I kind of play feel. And then there's some math on the wind. But that's good there. Downwind, 307. Feels like 90. Feels like 97. 97, 98%. Feels good. 97, 98. Go. Good line. Needed a little more speed. Okay. You know, I've hit 7-iron over this. I've hit 8-iron actually. If you're on that tee box over there, hit 8-iron or 7-iron maniacs. That gets over. Don't have to do that today. Downwind. Okay. 12, 24, 240. 240. I need to hit at 194. It's going to go 232, 235, probably 232. It's probably better. 232. It's going to take 38 yards off of this. So that'd be, I need it to 85%. 15, 33, 85% feels good if we can get the line right. Maybe slightly harder than 85, 86% or so. 85, 86%. I don't know if that's far enough over there. No, it doesn't feel far enough over there. That's better. 85, 85, 86 I feel like is the number. It's going to back up. I'm going to go just a little 86. 15, that's right, okay. I think my line the first time was pretty good. Got a little conservative there. That wind wasn't quite blowing left to right as hard. It was more downwind than left to right. 2-iron orbits, a couple clicks to the right. See if we can spin this one back in there. Go a little more than that. Oop. That looks good. 10, 245. I think we just go ahead and hit it. Into a 10, down the hill. This looks good. Spin. No. Points. No. All right. All right, we haven't played a back nine yet. All fronts. All right, let's do another one. Let's do crawdad back. Maybe we'll get that random draw. That'd be a good one to walk through. Kind of got the easy front nines. Nothing too exciting to see there. Andy, we good to run one more? All right, just give me the thumbs up. Let's do it again. All right, so we got a clean round. What we got here? Ooh, elk back. There we go. We get to play them all. All right, let's use a boost. We need to have the insiders rolling. There's Mr. Calzone. Matt Calderon standing in front of me. He's looking like he wants to jump on the stream. You want to jump on the stream after me? No, come on, jump on the stream. You can talk through your round. It'll be much different than how I talk through mine. He's saying he needs to get a couple practice rounds in. I don't think I hit a shot this morning. And I just jumped in cold turkey. I didn't need a warm-up. I'm using the qualifying as my warm-up. Greetings from TV land. I don't know who's out on the stream. Might just be me talking to myself, but that's okay. Somebody's going to watch it. They're going to learn something. And if you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, I don't put a lot up there, but there's some good stuff. Tilt Nasty GTM. I think that's my tag on YouTube. Send me a message. I'm always happy to put out new content. 4-iron, downwind. This looks really good. I'm due to make one. Come close. I'm not going to take much off this at all. This hole plays like 15 yards longer up the hill. I'm going to take a little bit, like 2% off of it. Get to the right. See, didn't need to take anything off of that. 8,900 GSPs. All right. There's Goat Boy, Ian Tomlinson. I see him. He's over in the corner. He's got his headphones on. Awesome to see him make it out this week. Big GT guy. He's always messaging me asking for tips. I'm happy to provide them. I like to see people trying to get better at this game. And when you've played as many holes as I have, and as some of us have in this crazy game, you figure out a thing or two. All right, 13-mile-an-hour wind. Not, oh, the aggressive shot would be that. That would be the aggressive shot. Landed just on, I think. Oh, that's so tempting. I think we're going to do it. I don't want to hit in that bunker, though. I'm going to miss this long is what's going to happen. I actually think it's a really good wind to just hit full. Slightly back into us up the hill. I'm going to go ahead and hit it full. I'm going to hit it full because I'm not going to miss it in that bunker. I want to give it a chance. Left 4. See, I knew it was going to be a little long, but the last thing I can do is land that in the bunker and then have it impossible up and down. Again, we're in qualifying. No mistakes. That's all we're trying to do. Ooh, paranormal. Mr. Eric Nelson. Eric's a big cabinet guy. He still plays mobile quite a bit, but he's definitely gotten really good. I think he qualified for Worlds. I think he won pink bracket in Wisconsin, maybe. I think that's where he won the, not pink, purple. Let me not do him at this service like that. Purple bracket. And I think he won himself a Worlds pass. So congratulations, Paranormal, Eric Nelson. And I wouldn't be surprised if he actually qualified for Worlds on mobile. I mean, he's got enough skill to do it with a 32-man field. He could get in. Be fun to see. Downhill. I think I'm going to just go ahead and hit this. I think I might need a bronze tee, to be honest, but nope. Needed to take a % off of that. Boop. That is the wind ball, as my son likes to call it. We've got wind balls, we've got the fireballs, the torpedoes and streaks, and then the splat ball, the sniper. I like to call it the splat ball. Kind of the rightful name, right? Just splats on the green. 3-wood. I never usually go out and look at where this flag is because the tee shot's the same, but ooh, that's an unusual flag. Very rare to get it there. Full 3-wood. Yeah, 3.99. Probably don't need to take anything off of it, but don't want to accidentally hit it in the rough there. 13-mile-an-hour wind into us. Man, I really want to hit an orbits. 40 yards. Oof. I don't think I need to hit an orbits. The grabber's going to bounce on me. I'm going to go grabber. I actually think that's the right shot. This should land just short of the hole. Oh, can we move? iPad's getting a little finicky. A little more than that. A little more than that. That looks good. 1340 down the hill. I think it's going to go. We're going to hit this 99. 99. Oh, that was a little off on the math there. Whoops, a little testy putt. A little testy 52-footer. I guess I should have gone with orbits. I don't know what I was thinking there. That was the right play to start with. All right. It's kind of makeable. The wind's going the right direction. See if we can get down there far enough to have like a 5 or 6 iron in. I'm going to challenge it a little bit. Challenge getting all the way down there. Edge of the fairway. Perfect. 6 iron. Not going to get there. 5 iron will. The wind's working the right direction. Cannot hit this in the bunker, though. Not going to hit this in the bunker. Just going to hope I get a little lucky. And it comes in the right direction. 155. With this 90, 98, 99. Probably going to miss it long. Throw it out there. Yep, that's fine. Some points. The way I'm sitting, my leg is falling asleep. Oh, look at that. Ian. I think he hold up. I think he made an ace. Nice. Congrats, Ian. Ooh, this is a testy little hole today. Sometimes you can go around the mountain. This, around the right side. Actually doesn't look half bad, to be honest. Yeah, I think at best case I would. That's really close. I wish that wind was kind of blowing a little bit more toward the flag, like that 13. If that 13 was going toward like the southwest corner, you know, like to the left a little bit, I'd probably hit that. I don't think I can. I don't think that gets there. Go forward. No, definitely can't do that. Gosh, that's so close to getting there. That is so close to getting there. So this is one of those holes like you kind of got to think about. If we go that way, we got to go HLD for sure. That should be fine. I'm going to go this way. Get it over the mountain. Left. Try to land it in the rough just short of the green. That's what we're going to do. I feel like I never cut this enough, but easy. Ooh, nice bounce. That will absolutely work perfectly. If I could have walked up and placed it there, I would have done so. All right. Ooh, wow. I think Ian pointed that. Oh, incredible shot. I'd love to see that. We'll see what he did there. Ian's a bronze guy, I believe. He's floated between purple and bronze, but he's definitely stepped up his game. He said he was practicing quite a bit coming to the Windy City this year. He wanted to get better. He wanted to play well. I love the competitor in him. But, man, we've had a great time here. We went to Morton's. There was 20 of us. We had the banquet room. I think we spent like $4,000 on dinner between all of us. It was just a great time, hanging out, talking life, talking Golden Tee. Having a few drinks together. Okay, left 2. That one's going to move it a little bit. 4. Man, this is aggressive. I think if I hit this has got to get there. I got to believe this gets there. It's going to be close. I always miss this hole long. I never give it a chance, so we're going to give it a chance here. Well, distance that had a chance. A little off on line. My swipe is just a little bit off right now. Ooh. Testy little hole. Testy little hole location. 5 iron. Man, I don't like that. I don't like how big of a kick this thing takes. Just want to get it on the green, give myself a putt. Give myself a putt at it. I feel like that should be plenty. That is plenty. Plenty to get there. 3.5. Let's take a little bird's eye view of it. So I think that's fine. I don't want to hit this. I don't want to hit this too far. Like, I don't want to have a ridiculous putt. Take a little bit off of it. Just want to putt at it, that's all. That'll do. That'll do. Sometimes that takes like a hard bounce to the left. All right. Through the back nine. No harm, no foul thus far. Looks like this is going to be a jabbed HLD. I like to go this way. You fly away, start to fly by way out here, and then you can kind of, it'll give you an angle into that green. There. Well, you can go farther than that. Well, it's not going out there far enough where it shows me really where that hole is, but I know where it's at. So, high T, HLD. A little bird's eye view to see where that flag is. I can see that, see the flag indicator right there. Need to turn out just a little bit more. I don't think that's a bad line. Come on, turn. There. Into a 4, 318. I got a little bit of green behind the hole. Yeah, there's a little bit of green behind the hole. I think just go ahead and hit this. Hit this full. Hit it full. That'll do. All right, good way to finish. Another clean 9. I guess we can keep it going. Well, it looks like Goat Boy maybe made birdie there. Still solid back 9 for him. 14 under. And he's telling me to keep going. He just likes to watch me play. All right. Ooh, Crawdad Swamp. The front 9. I was hoping we could get the back. Well, let's go ahead and boost. Get my insiders in play. Looks like that flag's in the front left, or is it the back left? Or is it back left? All right, let's get this as far. I'm gonna get it over here to the left. I want to get this as far down there as I can, and have 125 or so in. Set. Don't go in the rough. There we go. 125. Look at that. Right on the number. Okay, so some people play 3-iron. Most people play 3-iron. Jab. Some people play 1-iron. You gotta add the 2-iron to your game. I'm more of a math guy with it, honestly. 122 is, I mean, this is basically 50%. It's a little more than 50%. I don't count clicks. So I just go, Calzone's across me. He's like, why are you not counting clicks? I go like, yeah, that looks good. 2, crosswind, a little bit downwind. 122, 52% would be the number here. If I can take it straight back. 52. And there we go. Off and running. Lovely. See, I mean, I think that was probably 4, maybe 5. I think it was 4 clicks. Might have been 5. I don't know. I just have a visual feel for it. Yeah, that looks good. Let's go. Ooh, Moneyball. Joel off. Everybody's out now. Got a lot of guys finally arriving, getting settled in. Got their necessary warm-up rounds in, and are off and running. 267, down 9. Let's go all the way back with a sniper. Look up. So what I'll do is I'll look up, and I kind of use the shot guide as a little bit of an indicator of, like, this would be, that's right at the hole. If I start there, kind of right through the left middle side of the G. And then I kind of just peel away. I'm like, okay, it's going to move a little bit. That looks good. Down 9, I think I need to take like 1, maybe 2% off of this. 1, 2, something like that should do. Didn't want to miss that short. I didn't want to get that aggressive. Knew I had some room behind the hole. All right, on to the par 3. Ooh. Tight little flag there. You could go 8-iron jab with like a silver tee. That's not a bad shot. That would land just right of the hole. And that would probably be pretty close. You might go gold tee and then take like 1% off of it. That's one choice. The other choice would be the 1-iron stiper. 1-iron stinger. Slide out like right there. I think this is what we're going to hit. One more click to the right. That looks good. 50%'s 135. Add 5. 6%, 50. 56 on this hole. 55, 56. Going to go just closer to 57 mark. How's that? Good? I'm very calm. It's a very, very zen-like moment for me. I'm talking. All right. There's a couple ways to play this hole. I see guys go to that island over there. I have a tendency just to play it to this one. I don't know, but I mean that island does give you a straight up the hill into that green type shot. It's probably not a bad idea to go there, especially with that wind. Definitely not a shot I hit. Okay, we'll give this a go, I guess. Guess there's enough green grass out there. I think I gotta hit it full. I don't think that's going over. Just hope it gets there. Whoop. Don't try new stuff during qualifying. Note to self. I don't think that left me in any better spot than I would have been if I hit it where I know to play. Now I don't really know this shot, to be honest. I think that's probably good. Full. I'm going to hit this full. It goes like 15 yards shorter out of this rough, plus the wind. Plus I'm using a grabber. And that'll do. Yeah, the indicator there out of that rough, it always seems to go like 15 yards shorter. Oh, there's Benji off and running. He holed out one, too. Several guys holding out one. All right, downwind. Downwind. Come all the way back. I think coming all the way back. I think I got to split that. 244 is going to go 247 plus downwind. I got to hook it around. I think this is going to be fine. I can go all the way back. You can see the flag right there through the trees. So I just need to throw it. It's more about throwing this out far enough. Got to hook it enough where it'll come back. That's too much. That doesn't feel like enough. That feels good. Full. Throw it out to the right. See how that, I mean, that was a pretty big hook. I wasn't that far off the hole. But this is one of those holes where it just does not hook as much. I think that 9 mile an hour kind of holds it straight. Ooh, and very, very nice look. I have not seen the flag in that position for a long time. It's usually always in the front left or front right. All about angle here, I think. I think if I play it over here, I'm going to have a better angle toward that flag with the wind. It will be perfectly downwind, or at least it should be. All right. Should be straight downwind, a little right to left breaker. See, I hate crawdad for this reason. I hate this hole. It never puts you on the hole. I'm going to file a complaint with IT later about that. That won't get there. This is too much. That looks like a really good line. So 10% would be 173. 19, right? Less 192, 173 downhill. Down 2.5, 173. I think that's probably good. 91. 91%. It's like 175. Let it chase out a little bit. Oh, come on. All right, moving right along. Ooh, Moneyball made that. Look at all these guys. One better. Man. Crawdad front nine playing easy. Our lovely Claudia coming around, making sure we're taken care of. She's been fantastic the last day and a half. She was fantastic last year. The service here is great. The food's great. The golf, we're just here to have fun with it. I don't want to hit this too far. That's why I'm kind of going naked. I'm going to hit a streak, but I'm going to take a little off it. I don't want to hit this through the hill, but I want to make sure it gets up to the top. 98 with the streak right at the top of the hill. Ooh, that's a very nice looking flag. Very nice, very gettable. Looks like it's going to be a 6-wood, maybe 5. Ooh, 6-wood. Right in between. I wish it was like another yard or two closer. That's going to be, it's going to be close. Whether that gets there, I don't think that's going to get there. I think we got to go 5-wood. Take 5%'s 13. That's 255. I think I'm going to take a little bit more off it than that. 5%. I'm going to take 6%. Make this 94%. 94. Let's go right there. 94. Come on, do it. Need a 95. I was right the first time. What a group. What a group. Ooh. Here's another one. Let's get this one. All right, 1-iron sniper. 40% is 108, so 40% is pretty much the number. I always hit it a little too firm here, so we're going to take a little. I'm going to hit it like 44. I swear I always hit it too hard. 25, 30, 35, 40, 44. Oh, come on. I pushed it to the right. Cannot quite get my swipe perfect yet. Joel was just parlaying last night. His little win in the doubles tournament with Jesus. I think Jesus was a big part to that. He had a nice little holdout 16 of Rocky, or 16? No, 7. 7 on, was that 16? 16 on Rocky Hollow. Let's make sure, let's just hit a jav. All the balls are free, so we might as well use them. Make sure we end up short of the water. See if we can get one here. This hole plays a little longer. Man, I want to hit the 1-iron. I want to hit the 1-iron. I'm going to hit the 1-iron. Couple clicks out to the right. That looks good. 5%, 255. I think that's going to be the number, 5%. See if we can car ramrod one in there. 5%, maybe slightly more. I don't want to leave this short. I pulled it. All right, there's Crawdad front. I think I got a lot of front lines out of the way. All right, gents, I'm going to take a break, and we'll get someone else on the stream. Ooh, Moneyball, what a finish. 3 better, front 9. Crawdad, looking good. All right. Awesome. Quick commercial break. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys.
Hey everyone watching, it's Calzone. Just going to do a couple qualifying matches before someone else takes the hot seat. Try to do some explanations as I play, but this is for some money, so I'm going to pay attention and try to focus as well. So hope you can learn something, and happy watching. So I'm 2 qualifiers in. I'm 1 better. Played elk back and dodge front. Wish I was a little better, but there were a couple holes that are going to catch people on elk back. 15 I thought was a tough make. So on this hole, I like to play to the bunker if I can get there. And the way to get to the bunker, get as close as possible, is to kind of play up that left edge. The map is kind of funky. It doesn't provide the best representation, so you think you're not going to land the rough, and sometimes you do. Just you got to practice and have some good feel there. Hope you don't mind. I'm going to have quick shot on. Okay, this shot, always a jab. Kind of like to look and see what the clearance is as far as getting over on the first shot here. You know, if the pin was a little deeper, a little more green, I'd probably use a 0 bird. Not actually loving the 1 iron. I almost want to think it's like tweener distance, and that's kind of scary, but you know, you miss this shot on this hole. It's not going to make or break your qualifying, but you know, you want to make shots like this. If it was a 0 bird, it would definitely be 1 click. I think I'm just going to go with the fact that it's really short and hope I do it. 54 yards would be 20%. You can take a little off, not a lot off. Yes, got the vacuum effect. Like I said, it was tough clicks there. If I'd hit that any harder, it would have drifted more right and would have gone right past the cup. A lot of people in here probably taxing the Wi-Fi, so this is going to happen a little bit. I know in my first matches it happened. So yeah, you know, that was a pretty easy make given all the guys that did that. This look, you don't want to play with that water. And so it looks like, you know, an HLD can get over. You know, I definitely got the distance to get there, but I don't know if I want to tempt fate with that water. So I'm not really going for a hole out here. Yeah, safer than I thought, but again, don't want to drop 2 shots on a hole like that. And there will be guys that make it, definitely. All right, if you were watching any of the stream last night, in the doubles pairing, you know that I like the 1 iron sniper. I I got to give a lot of credit to Sam Hines and Barrett Detterman, or Dieterman, as we sometimes slip up and say. Hope you're watching, bud. Wish you were here. Same with you, Sam. So I'm doing about 9 clicks. Clicks are basically pixel hops. And it just has, I think it's always had more to do with how the game is upscaled for the resolution of an iPad from a phone. On a phone, it's really hard to see clicks, but on an iPad, it's quite easy. If you want to learn one thing to start your way with the one-iron sniper is 114 yards straight, no wind helping or hurting, so just basically lateral wind. 114 yards is 50%, and if it's, say, like 4 miles per hour is a wind, then you're looking at about 5 clicks, and obviously level ground. And, you know, go find, like, a hole that sets up pretty flat and practice it. And then from there, like, okay, well, 141 would be 60%. 168 is 70%. 195 is 80%. I just remember those, so it helps me pace a play. As you get higher, closer to that 80, certainly 90%, then you need to add a little bit more margin. So 80% here, that math goes about 195. It is a little uphill. You do have a little helping wind, so I'm going to take a little off of 80, but not much, like 79. And I'm not going to get that technical this whole time, but I know there's some people, new guy, I can't think of his name, but he's been asking a lot of questions about detail and in math, and yeah. Probably could have afforded to be a little more risky on the power. With the one-iron sniper, you kind of want to land short and let it kind of go to the cup. If you're 0.5% too long, well, you're not going to get it to drop. This hole, I always play pretty much there. I know there are some guys who swear by playing left depending on the pin and the wind. As long as you get the fairway, you're happy. I was a little more right than I wanted to be. Now we'll see what the hole has given me. Yeah, this is not the greatest of looks. If you play kind of past and above the hole, you're going to have a better chance at kind of a straighter putt. I'll take that. Ooh, my finger's stuck on the screen. I play with a screen protector on my iPad. Anti-glare, anti-fingerprint. Slides a little better. I've got Gold Bond powder in my bag. Flashbacks to the first World Championship. Missing a putt on this hole against Tony Johnson in the first round. That definitely wasn't because the screen was sticking. That was because my hand was shaking. And first time live play, first time being on mic, camera. Last time I played this hole, I went long in a qualifying match, or qualifying round, I guess. Okay, there's a little bit of room behind the green. Still going to take a little bit off of this. Good distance. Yeah, I have a feeling from what I saw last night, from what I'm seeing in some of these scores, there's some guys that are going to show up surprised as top 16 today. That's cool. Live play, you know, when you're not on your couch, not on your recliner, it's a totally different ball game. All right. This hole always plays funky with distance. You think down 3, you think it's going to run, but it's more uphill than it looks. And I almost think that if I were to set up at 247 away, sometimes it just doesn't reach it. So I'm going to do 246. Just going to check behind the pin real quick. Yeah, if I skirt past, I think I can make that well enough. Minus sticky finger. Probably should have checked to make sure I wasn't like sitting right behind a slope and lunaed myself, but looked pretty good. Didn't see any weird hops as it hit that fringe. All right. This look, you know, you're obviously wanting to stay in the fairway, but if you're too short sometimes, it takes a nasty hop. Being in that rough there does not hurt, and where that pin is doesn't really set itself up to have attacked it with a jab. You know, if you're more right, you're further away, but you're also skirting with that ball taking a nasty hop as it hits the fairway and leaving you, you know, no man's land. In this case, got a little bit of a helping wind. I think normally you might expect an HLD with no tailwind here to go about that 267. You got a little bit of helping wind, gonna take a little off of it. Yeah, while we wait for this to load, I'm known as one of the more methodical, slower players. Not the slowest, but, you know, in a 9-hole contest, I might play it in 10 to 12 minutes. In a world qualifying round, it might be in that 12 to 15-minute range. And, you know, a big part of that is you look at the hole and you ask yourself, how could I hole this out? And you go backwards from there, and almost every hole has a chance. And so when you're kind of doing that analysis, you want to give yourself chances for hole outs if they're there. Some guys are, super feel and play really quick and still get a lot of hole outs, and credit to them. Like Russ Lyons, one of those guys, Mark Duchesne. Some people claim that, they don't do any math in the game, and I kind of call BS on that, because as you're moving your cursor, your brain is, using all of your calibration from all your other rounds, and whether you want to admit it or not, you're doing some math. Gonna have a sip of beer while I wait for this to load. Yeah, I think when I finish these 9 holes, I'm gonna go get that gold bond. It becomes a quite popular amenity once it shows up on the table. Rick Hoppathorne in his finals match against Lance Harris last year called me in for some gold bond mid-match. Probably could get that a little closer. The lower your power, the more that, mountain comes into play. It's a low percentage, make. Just kind of fly in there, get your GT par, and go on. So you might say, hey, why 2 iron here? Do you have a stiff headwind? I'm going to basically play this for a putt behind the hole. I don't really want to risk landing short right now, not with the screen as tactile as it is. Looks like the bronze tee would have been fine, but again, under pressure like this, out of your element a little, talking on this mic like I am, not leaving myself a testy chip if I can help it. Plenty of hole-out opportunities. So I learned with these new level ups that basically everyone who was 49 became level 50, and then they just go 50 through 55 and then reset you at 50, and every time you get, I think, reset to 50, you get a much bigger kind of bonus there. Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna step aside, get that gold bond, be right back. All right, back. Can sometimes be more important than beer on a weekend like this. All right, let's go in. So I'm still one better on the qualifier, dropped a stroke on elk front when my finger stuck on a putt. And what do we got here? It's a back nine. Juniper back. So there's some courses, no matter what the look on 10 is, you know, I'm going to basically do the boost. There's some courses that I'm going to play 10 almost all the time and at least start 10 with out boosting and just doing pyros. Sometimes I like having that in my back pocket later in the round to kind of tune something with, where you're just going purely on distances. Okay. In some ways, I kind of wish I was back a little further. But I'll roll with this. 186. 166 would be 80, but it plays uphill. 80, 85. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, got some good players in this one. I don't think I've had a hole out on this hole in quite some time. I don't know that today is going to be the day either. Ideally, if this works, I'm going to end up a little bit past the hole, and then it's going to come back on the upslope and drop. Just like that. Hey, better than I thought. Perfect line. I'm sure some people can figure out how to get that to kind of roll in. So this looks playing long. I'm just merely trying to get it right of that nub in front of the pin. Make a putt. counting at home, that was 15 clicks. There's a few of us out there who do that. Credit to the ones who just go on feel and aim. If you're a new player, I'd say the Facebook group is amazing. I bring that up here on this hole because I remember when I started playing, I'd play a contest and guys would be playing this hole and get an eagle, and it's like, how is that possible? I can't get eagle playing from the fairway. And turns out that basically this was the play. Kind of in between distance here. 7 wood is not gonna clear with enough margin for my liking. So this is where I say, okay, no hole out. If normally the ball might go 226, 221, kind of want to take off, 15 or so. If I take off about 5%, I think that's enough margin here. Yep. There was enough room. You could certainly attack that, and at the same time, you got to get your distance perfect. And if you don't, and you're too short, you drop 2 strokes. And in a qualifying thing like this, dropping 2 strokes is not great. All right. So, always want to pay attention. How much room is behind the hole? And then, this is going to fly in the air right around, well, with that wind coming back, probably right around 208. It's going to hop forward just the slightest, and then it's going to come back. And what you don't want is on that hop forward, you don't want it to go into that bunker. That bunker is not pleasant. I've got plenty of room right at the pin. This is one, this look is a look that you could make. But the question always is it worth it? So, hope you learned something about playing that hole with a 9 wood. Other woods are just about the same, roughly take off 10 yards. For 7 wood, 6 wood, 5 wood probably have to take off a little more. Lands just about pin high. All right. On the back 9, this hole will set up sometimes and give you one of your best hole out opportunities. It's not always. What I like that I'm seeing right now is that it's got pretty much straight wind and the pin is in a very safe spot. So as long as I can drop this ball out there in the fairway, then I'm very happy with my chances on this next shot. Step 1 accomplished. Now I got a little more crosswind than you love to have. You're a little below the hole. The crosswind isn't going to play as much. When the ball hits the green, it is going to skid right. But you are below the hole, so it's not going to skid quite as much. Let's see what we're working with. 5 clicks. All right, and then for that math, going back to what we talked about earlier, 141, 60%. Strong tailwind, but you're below the hole. You got decent green in front of you. Do 59% and hope I clear that lip. I think if you go back, look at my swipe, it maybe started it off a little bit right, and that's why it missed. But it also might have just been the wind. But, you know, take a look at the distance there. That's how the game can be broken down for some players. And you got this wonderful hole that, you know, probably is on the list of people's least favorite holes in Golden T-Mobile. I'm never a fan to play it if I don't have to. And let's see, so the pin is not in a hole out location. So that's detail number 1. This is one hole where using the overhead map, getting a feel for where you have to aim and with what clubs, where that yellow line comes in. You know, 6 wood, I'd be worried about this hitting the cliff at full power. I'm going to take a little off of it. All you're hoping to do is put this somewhat in position to make a downhill tester putt. And there you have it. So there you have it. That was probably about 13 or 14 clicks. On a longer downhill putt, click math doesn't always work out for you. You don't want to hit the cliff. That's all you're thinking about right here. Take that all day, every day. Okay, 267, 250. Pushing wind is going to be probably like adding 20, 22 yards to whatever you do. 67, 57. 50. Definitely no one would loves where that pin is kind of hanging. And I'm going to take a little bit off because the higher your wood, the more it has a chance to drift. Yeah, you know, you can be closer. All right, well, hey, hope you learned a thing or two, enjoyed watching me play those 2 holes. I'm going to pass this off to someone else and hope to see you all on the... Oh, yeah, okay. So they're going to go to a quick break and then be back with someone else. So enjoy, and hope I'm on head-to-head streaming tonight or tomorrow. Going for a shot at gold. All right, take care, everyone.
Good afternoon. We are qualifying here at the Pyramid. Saturday qualifiers. You and I are in the clubhouse.
It's done, thank goodness.
Got that out of the way.
This is over. We got here early, pumped them out, and now we get to watch everybody else.
Exactly. The pressure's off. Some decent scores coming in so far. Love the setup. We can watch as scores are finishing up and see how everybody's doing. We're not going to give out exact numbers, but
for those of you who don't know, Jason Jumps, Good Drive 5 on the game. Ryan Sparks, O. Henry, and we are live
thanks
at Pyramid. So Jason and I, like he said, we finished. So we're watching Nelson. We're watching Muntsbeats.
Wade Nelson
qualified for World Championships last week, and or qualified for the qualifiers.
The qualifiers, exactly.
For World Championships.
He's
played his first one.
He's going to be in the mix. He's really good.
He is. So I played this. Obviously, Jason and I are done. Yeah, and this is pretty much exactly what I did. It's kind of a straightforward back nine.
Yeah.
But there's whole lot opportunities.
17. If you're not in the right spot, you could have a nasty putt for sure. 15 was, classic 15. You got to hook it.
Yeah, I messed up 15.
This one, I clubbed up, played 9. Took a lot off of it, but it's definitely, it's a hole you can attack for sure.
Yeah, I hit the 4-iron here, Jason. I was a little bit right, but my distance was right. It actually played pretty true. But this is something that can go, especially for a player his caliber.
I like it. Yep.
So, yeah, he's going to be short, but yeah. So how many players did we end up with?
39.
39 players.
One drop out at the last minute.
Unfortunately, yeah.
It looks like we're going to have 16 for gold bracket, 15 for silver, and 8 for bronze when it's all said and done.
You guys can go ahead and we can see chats. I don't know if those are just Facebook chats or we can see. Yeah, we can see the chat. So if you guys got questions, feedback, anything like that, go ahead and put it in the chat, and Jason will get back to you as soon as he can.
Have you ever seen this place this quiet?
It is extremely quiet in here.
People are focusing, dial in.
A lot of people are playing with headphones, and Jason and I are trying to not be too loud as we speak. But I was over there doing my qualifier. I was trying to talk a little bit. I need some interaction. It calms the nerves, right?
Yeah.
So that's a tricky hole, 11. It always plays long. So usually, if you're playing up
up.
top, you got to club up, hit a sniper in. Irons are kind of the death of that hole.
It's one of those holes you get out of there with golden tee par. You don't try to get tricky with holing anything, otherwise it'll cost you a stroke. This was a pretty solid look.
Watching for Morgan. Good luck to everybody. Rambo, thank you. Luckily, we're done, so it's what do we do here? 6 courses, 6 full courses.
Yep.
So 12 nines, and then we'll take the best 16, put them in gold, 15, next 15 in silver.
Yep, 8 in the bronze.
8 in the bronze.
We've got a tournament.
Yep.
We're going to get 2 games in tonight, so there is the chance that somebody could be eliminated this evening. But we're going to.
It's going to be me.
Ooh, good shot. He's tight. But what we're going to do, too, is anybody that goes 0-2 tonight, we're going to throw them into a pool, and we're going to have a second chance tournament to try to give some guys a chance to keep playing tomorrow, and so that they're not just sitting around doing nothing.
Yeah, as somebody who's played in a lot of cabinet tournaments, there's nothing worse than coming on Sunday and not being able to do anything other than watch people play.
Exactly. So, we want to keep everybody involved throughout the entire weekend.
Yeah, and it's good for the bar. I mean, this place is Pyramid Pizzeria and Sports Bar. Is that the full name of it?
Yep.
I mean, their staff is on point.
Shout out to Claudia.
We've got a great back room here where nobody's crowded. It's not hot. You can go play on a patio if you want. Nobody is lacking for space to spread out.
They've got the area set out in the hallway to us. They've got an extra golden tee machine cabinet, so those have been full all weekend.
They have been. We had some players that aren't playing in the tournament stop by to play cabinet.
Absolutely.
Slub it with us. Greg Kinsler stopped by for a while, former world champion 2 times, I believe, maybe 1 time.
He's good in the cabinet.
He is good in the cabinet. He's very good at the mobile too. So we try to get as much crossover as we can get. obviously they're two different games, but at the same time, I mean, it's the same crowd. We all love Golden Tee, so it's just a matter of what device you play it on. So Muntz is playing on an iPad. We've got a lot of people here playing on their phone, me included. So it's a learning curve for some of us.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, he's going after this. So what do we got here? 86%?
You can add 15 to that. I mean, you're right around there. It's not a great hole outlook, but that's probably the best play right there for that hole.
I think I'm just trying to play the middle of the green, but he's much better than me as far as holding out in the stinger here.
I took it safe. I jabbed it over the top of the flag stick and just left myself a 10-foot putt. Aggressive there, 89.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's up there. You know, it's sometimes you just get your birdie and get the heck out of here. It can be, if that pin's in the back right, it can be a really hairy hole.
Now this one right here, this is tricky.
Yeah, I hit the tree.
You got to get it around that.
I took a 3 here, so I hit this exact same shot, but I didn't get it out, so I ended up on the snow. Claudia's here again. She's always taking care of us. Yeah, that was my idea. Okay. So I think that's a Ranger putt. Ranger.
That's an awfully long way to putt.
I think I would putt that with a Ranger, especially the down 6. It's not going to break a ton, so
he's putting it.
Yeah, that's gonna drop. Yeah. Oof. It snuck in the side door.
Yes, it did.
His vacuum was working.
This is actually a good look for a hole out right here.
Yep. Yes, it is. So
I expect him to be within 5 feet.
I hit 3-wood or 4-wood. I can't remember on my second shot, and I pointed it. I was kind of mad that I just birdied 15, so I was trying to make it up. I didn't. But Jason played pretty well. He's in the bub house, as we like to say.
We got another one on there.
Yeah, Benji is. I just went up and talked to him, and he said, "How'd you do?" I said, "I did okay." He goes, "I'm on fire."
Benji did very well. I would expect to see Benji in the gold.
Yeah, Ben Costain, if you don't know who Benji is. But hi from Oakland and Oaklawn. I love watching this. You know, we love doing it, Paul. So thanks for checking in.
A little deep. I really thought he'd be more all over that pin.
17 is a 17's an interesting look. I hit a high 5-iron.
Okay.
With a jab.
With a jab.
And it actually, it got kind of hairy for a minute, but it did trickle down. I mean, I had a 10, 15-foot putt, but.
I did the 4-iron.
So you played middle
no
of the green.
tee, and I think I was probably around 93, 94%. And it still left a tricky little putt.
So when we say percent, guys, on the left-hand bar, if you don't know, and I'm kind of speaking like, I know most of you all probably understand Golden Tee Mobile and what we're doing, but just in case there's somebody who doesn't, on the left-hand side, you see that ready, and each one of those lines is 5%. So when Jason says 87% or whatever he said, you know, so you're going.
Good putt.
What is that? You know, 15 math. 17 lines up and then going 3 clicks over that to get to 83% or 87%. So that's what he's talking about. Yeah, I played safe here. Very safe.
Yeah, I got a nice bounce. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. High loft driver, jab, 100%, and it's going to be close to the hole.
I hit the same thing, Jason, but I went a little left, just played the fat part of the green. I did have a little bit of a precarious putt. It was down 1, right 7, but it wasn't.
He's probably going to be a little left. He could probably go more right, but
I think he's playing it kind of safe as well. Or not.
Yeah.
Where he just points it.
Yep.
Just makes us look like idiots. So that's Nelson Wade shooting a par round.
Solid.
And that's what we're looking for here. I mean, we've got some scores that are better than par. And when we say par, what we mean is basically you get whatever you're supposed to get on the hole. So if it's a par 5, you get a 2 or 3. Sorry. If it's a drivable par 4, you get a 2. If it's a par 3, you get a 2. You know, that's what we call Golden Tee par.
And the total strokes for Golden Tee par for these courses is 170.
I didn't shoot 170.
Nor did I.
162 with a wonderful 10 on Junie back. And some good ones, some bad ones. So he's burning right through it. Most of these guys in here are wearing headphones, so they can't really hear us jabbering. Nelson being one of them.
This was not the easiest look for a stinger shot.
I missed it. Missed it right. Played a 0 hybrid in. I think I was 20%, 22%, something like that.
Joel made this shot next to me when we were both trying to qualify, and he gave me a secret after I played it.
Yeah,
Let's see what
Joel has all
Wade
the
does.
secrets.
Oh, he.
So what is
Yep,
he at?
he's thinking the same thing. Just blow it through with a 1 iron or an O-bird.
That's what I hit. I tried to blow it through. It didn't. So this is 33% all day. 33 and a half, I guess.
Yep, I'd give it a little more just because it gets to the rough. And if you're deep, it's who cares?
This is exactly what I hit, and it kicked right.
Yep, he's looking to get 2 clicks. There he goes. That was probably 3.
So when he says clicks, if you guys don't know what that means, so turning left or right, putting 2 fingers on the screen, turning left to go right, turning right to go left.
Oh, I misswiped.
Yeah, that looked like mine.
Bad swipe.
So each turn, when you see the screen move a little bit to the right or the left, that's a click. That's what we refer to as a click. So mega putt. You don't see many mega putts on hole 1 of Volcano.
No. Be careful. You don't want to be leaving yourself mega putts when you're trying to qualify against these guys.
I went high forward here. High forward maniacs.
Okay. I played the 5 and it cleared it.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't point it, but I was certainly within 20 feet. Easy putt.
Yeah.
See, I think this might be too much.
It is.
90 down, 90.
Oh, he hooked it a lot, so that's going to take a lot off the.
Yeah, you go straight at that. When you hook the ball like that, it's going to kill your distance. If you went straight at it,
He didn't look at the 5 bullet there.
I don't like this. I mean, it's 70%, but with a sand wedge.
That's what I would play it too.
But I think it would beat along. Scores are rolling in. No, Henry keeps dropping down the charts.
There is still one below you right now.
How about that? We won't name names, though.
Nope.
We will. We will hide.
Look at that unbelievable shot.
We will protect Bogeyman as an innocent person.
Now that's that's called eagle the hard way.
Yeah. So this is one I'm just trying to get it on. I mean,
Absolutely. 1 iron sniper or something.
Yeah. I guess you could make it with a 4-wood orbits, but it.
I think it's fun watching all these other guys play these matches and see how different, they actually play some of these holes and the equipment that they're using. It's more than one way to get there, that's for sure. That's good.
Yeah, that's what you need, right? Get it on, get it in. Shoot Golden Tee par. You shoot Golden Tee par, you're going to be in the gold bracket.
Not a hole you're going to hole out.
So this hole is interesting. If you guys don't understand or don't really know Golden Tee Mobile like we do, so we play this in the sand, right? And then you're usually hitting a ranger in. Because when you play a ranger, the terrain that you're in doesn't matter. So, typically in the sand, it's going to take a lot more club to get where you want. But if you put that ranger on there, then it makes everything equal. It's just like you're hitting a stock ball.
Now you can jab it in
I
the
learned
right
that
situations.
today.
The
I learned that today.
5-wood jab, 4-wood's kind of sketchy sometimes if it may not get up enough. But
I learned that today from the one and only Sofa King. I think that's who I learned it from. Who shot 18 on the front of Dodge.
wow, he's a character.
Beats my 17. Son of a gun.
That's a good-looking
That
shot.
is a good-looking shot. All right, points.
Yep.
Points are tiebreaker, right? So that
GSPs are the tiebreaker.
so that
And let me tell you, the
11,000
guy
points
next to
could be
me,
the difference.
Joel, has a lot of them.
Joel, you know what? We just call him Big Game Joel. He just shows up when it's time, when it matters. Put a bracket in front of him. He's probably going to win it. Won doubles last night. He's ignoring us, but that's okay.
He is the GSP leader in the house right now.
Yeah, so doubles last night was a great time.
Fun.
Won by Moneyball, Joe
Moneyball.
Wilborn, and Jesus, Brian Muxlow.
Yeah.
Who's out there on his phone smoking a cigarette, doing something, dancing around.
Joel carried him.
I don't think he's changed his shirt yet.
Now this is I don't play it this way, but that's
That's
nice
how I
luck.
played it.
Is it?
Yep. What did he hit a 1-iron?
I think so.
Yeah.
I play the O-bird through it with a low tee,
All right.
and it stops. I mean, it's nothing that you've got to hole out. In my opinion, I can't hold. I mean, it's tough, but I just get the putt and get out of there.
Volcano was it was a pretty good look. 8 is a little sketchy when you guys see that here in a minute.
8 was sketchy.
7 was pretty easy, 9 was pretty easy, but 8 was tough. I hit a 4-wood, a high 4-wood with a sniper.
Okay.
And I've never hit it before. I was like, yeah, let's experiment right in the middle of the Windy City Showdown.
I hit the 5-wood. Oh, no. Good try. 5-wood orbits.
Sometimes you can make it over the sand depending on the wind. That's right, Paul. Yeah, sometimes. On the pro settings, you usually cannot, which we are playing here. We're playing pro settings. There's 4 different settings in Golden Tee Mobile. Typically, you cannot get over on pro settings. But I guess there are some looks that you can. But it's not the typical play.
This is a nice look, too.
I hit
I expect him
sniper
to get
here.
close.
I've never hit anything except a javelin, but I hit a sniper today.
Jav, you got to watch it because if it's downhill.
Yep.
And when it gets running, it can run right off the front of that green.
It takes off. Yeah, I try to land it short in the rough
Yep.
usually and let it bounce out, especially if it's a front pin.
He's going to play this about 95%. 94. That looks good.
It's a little left. Oh, wow. It kicked
Bad
right.
kick.
Yeah, so if you guys could see out there, the camera's facing us and it's facing Muntz where it should be, but there's just a bunch of people sitting around just playing Golden Tee.
Chubby Cox in the house.
Chubby made it. What's he playing under now?
Chubby?
Abe? No, he's playing
Did
under
he
like
switch?
Abe Froman or something.
Oh, boy.
Something like that. Who I believe is the Sausage King of Chicago. Yeah, so I hit a high forward with a...
Do you know Wally still hasn't seen the movie?
What movie?
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
So, little peek behind the curtain. I know you guys give Wally some grief. I bet you he's seen more movies than I have. Because I haven't seen Ferris Bueller's either.
Come on.
I'm not.
It's an American classic.
I just watched all the Rocky movies like last year. That's all right.
Oh, good shot.
That's what, I mean.
Fantastic.
That's a cabinet shot there.
Yep.
It's usually we try to make everything as straight as possible. That one was tough.
6-wood sniper.
Yeah, I played the 5.
Get your bird and get out of there.
I did play the 5 here just because I was a little worried that it was going to go
Not
too far or
yeah.
too short. Too short. Much like every shot I hit on Juniper back.
I think it was 12. Had a weird look. It was a lot of club. I had to play a high tee driver maniacs.
Yeah, that's what I hit. That's what I hit. I messed up the par 3, 13, I guess, and then 16 and 17. 17 was that hard. Wasn't that hard, but I got a little aggravated. So sometimes you try to play things super safe when you're aggravated and end up messing it up even worse. So just another ho-hum par round.
Keep plucking away.
The Muntz beats rolls on.
He's dialed in.
See what I did there?
I like that. All right. He's got 4 rounds left.
So he's on round 9.
He's looking solid for gold, in my opinion.
We've got, what do we got, 6 in the clubhouse?
6.
Conky B with a pretty good qualifier.
Yep.
We're not giving out scores, guys, because we don't. There might be people listening that don't.
And we don't want anybody to have an unfair advantage of knowing what other people shot and what could possibly get you where you need to be.
So that's a discussion Jason and I will have another time about live scoring, but we're not going to have it here on the street.
No. Now this, I dropped a couple here just doing some stupid stuff, but this setup is actually really nice for a volcano.
I was 6 iron in on my second shot.
That's where I was probably too. I didn't mess with getting too aggressive. Take a little off this.
This hole's funny because it'll kick hard to the left, but
Yep.
I mean not hard enough to get him in trouble. But if you're short at all, if you're left, right at all, the slope of the green takes the ball a lot more on this hole than it does on a lot of them. Yeah, I thought this Dodge or this Volcano back was pretty unassuming.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty straightforward.
When you play it the way you're supposed to.
Yeah. 16 was easy. 13 I didn't think was too bad.
No.
I played left on the island on 13.
Same. I played the orbits and it was 1% too much and it rolled right off and I had to try to make a sandwich shot and just short. This is pretty good. I expect him to get close here.
I have
Maybe like
trained myself. I only play grabbers on this hole.
I like the grabber look.
I don't play a lot of grabbers, but I only play them.
This is actually one of the few good-looking jab shots that you're going to have. It'll probably, play it right at 100 or 99%.
So how this works today, we're not all playing at the same time, right? Jason and I are
No.
done, and there's some other people that are just getting started. So it started at noon Central Time, which I call not normal time. It ends at 5, not normal time. So as long as you get your 12 9-hole rounds in between 12 and 5, you're good.
Yep.
You couldn't start before 12. We'd prefer you to not start after 5.
Yes.
So it's very, very lax, very casual. You come in, you play your games. You find your spot that you want to sit in, and if you want to take a break in the middle of it, you take a break in the middle of it, as long as you get your games in.
Yeah.
So he's going to go sniper here, I assume, right?
I think that's a play.
I played 9 jab. It wasn't the best shot in the world, but it worked out.
Played the 7 wood, and it's probably about 97%. Wynn's going to throw it a little bit more than that, unless he's trying to.
I think it needs more than that.
Oh, yeah, he needs a lot more than that.
I think 99.
He needs to move it more right, but
He played at 97. I feel like that's short. Maybe a little bit, but not enough for it to really matter. So 13 is a.
depends on the pin location.
It really does. So this is
playing
when
left,
you got to
you're
look at
playing
the
right.
pin. Yep. So if you go to the right, there's a gap to go between the trees, usually with a sniper or a jab, 9 wood, 7 wood. If you can get way the hell down the fairway, go down the fairway. But this one, you can't. You might be able to clear the water, but barely. So you just play it over to that left island with a sniper, and then I had a 4 wood in, straight forward.
Good shot. Good tee shot. He's going to have a super nice look at this.
So I played forward sniper. I was a little further than him because I hit a regular driver, but yeah, this is a relatively easy. The wind's going to bring it right back in. Should set about 15, 20 feet, unless he gets really aggressive.
He's going to probably play this, 93, 94%?
Yeah, I would play at 100.
Oh, no.
Or,
Yeah.
maybe not 100, but certainly more than 93, 94. I don't think 93 would have got there.
Might not have.
I'm an advocate. It's probably why I don't go as low as a lot of people. I play a lot of middle of the green. I'm a pretty good putter.
You can win a lot of games like that.
Yeah, I don't hole out as much as most people, but I can hold my own. I don't like this 2-iron though.
I don't either.
I guess it gets high enough. He knows better than I do.
It does, but it's the slide effect too.
I don't know how you hold the green. So with
I
those
guarantee he's played this shot though quite a few times.
You don't think he just made it up like we
Nope.
did as we went?
Nope. Nope. He's smarter than that.
Yeah, we're going to find out.
Yeah. Solid.
Well, it's all, yeah. I couldn't have held that green. I wouldn't hit that shot.
I just throw
in a million years.
the big wood up in the air and let it go. Take it.
Yep. So this
Now,
one, you want to get long, but you can play it short if you need to.
I played left. I went
On the left fairway.
Yes, I did, and
Okay.
it left a nice look with driver and sniper. This just kind of made me nervous because you get too close to that tree, and then you're playing the hook, and you got to bend it, and it just.
Yeah. I did what he did, and then I hit 5-iron jab. I might have been a little further away than he is, but almost made it.
Do you get the trees in there?
No, it won't get high enough for the trees. Not at what he's hitting. So he'll hit this 90-ish.
Hook it right around. Good shot.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yep. Give the man some points.
Munspeed's got more points. Shocking development to no one. 17 is a 17's a makeable shot. You get that 3-iron jab, maybe a sniper, whatever you want to do.
1-iron sniper, 3-iron sniper.
18 was, what was 18? What was 18? 18 was pretty easy.
Yeah. One of the easier looks that you'll get.
I think I hit a medium 6-wood with a sniper.
And that would have been money.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's an unforced error.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing. So he can get there with a...
Does it get up enough?
I don't think it does.
I don't either.
I mean, if you're going to go, you got to hit a ranger, right? Which is not going to hold.
Or maybe a grabber and hope that it trickles down. But I don't think that. Oh my goodness, that's good. Wow.
You know, there's a reason that he makes World Qualifier playoffs. And I'm sitting here commentating.
I didn't think the 3 from there was going to get up and over that mountain.
Woo! Very good. he's looking at us right now, shaking his head like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, he's reaching for his beer here.
Me too. Yeah, so I hit 3-iron sniper here. I missed a line, but I guess whatever you're comfortable with.
4-iron jab looks good too. Looking about 10 clicks. He's going to hit that probably 67%.
Give him 10 clicks?
Yep. 67% gives him a chance to get it to the hole. Yep. All right, safely on to 18.
So yeah, I hit 6-wood. I don't even know if I used a T with a sniper. Just kind of let the wind do its thing.
Yep. I played orbits, kind of like the orbits here.
Yeah, yeah, I do too.
Doesn't slide and kind of jump back towards the hole a little bit. I mean, this is.
Yeah, I don't even think I hit it high because I was worried it would hit the trees.
Nothing difficult here. He may just go right at it with a sniper, take off a little bit, maybe 96%. Have an easy putt.
He's not straight on that backswing, though.
No, he is not. Well, he took
God,
off
he
a lot.
Way low. Kind of saw that one coming. That's unfortunate. All right, so this chip can be made, right? It's no matter how aggressive you get. If I'm hitting sand wedge, I'm going 32%. That's frustrating.
Yeah, he played so well and
he's mad at himself. He's shaking his head.
Made a great recovery shot on 16, and you hate to just give away points like that. He's still, overall though, he's sitting pretty strong.
Yeah. He's great. He'll bounce back.
Get a couple hole outs, one better, he'll be fine.
Barrett Detterman, I love the 2 here, will slide very little. I assume he was talking about 18.
Or was he talking about? He might have been talking about 18. Or he could have been talking about, what was it, 14, the par 3?
Oh, yeah, the one we were talking about earlier. Very little slide. That would make sense. I've never hit that shot, and I don't think I'll ever do it.
Barrett, one of these days, we got to get you here to Chicago.
You are missed. He would be one of the favorites to win this thing if he was here.
Did you make it?
I did not.
Okay. What did you play?
0. Okay. I was closer than that, though. I was like 62. I played a 0 hybrid, 20%. I missed very badly, actually.
I played a 3-iron and got it. It just, I feel like if you don't make this, you're giving one back to the field. And it's just.
My swipe
Yeah.
looked a little like that. It's just, I don't know, man.
He's still thinking about that last shot on 18.
I'm not good at counting clicks. Like, I don't think I understand the math, but I'm self-admittedly not very good at
Movements.
math. Yeah.
Small little bumps.
I get what the click is. I just don't know how to say. I need 2.
Well, some
I
guys
need
will sit
5.
there and say, I can count 50 clicks. I'm like, then
Matt
to me,
Calderon,
that
yeah.
doesn't make it fun to play the game. 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm done.
Yeah. I'm a field player. I just kind of say, hey, that looks right.
Yeah. All right. This is doable
It
here.
is very doable. And he's looking at it like it,
Yep.
like it should
He's going to go right at this.
I think he feels like he's got something to make up.
Absolutely. But it's this is a great line if he's got the back swipes off.
I think that's going to be real good. Oh. And he was.
Yep. That high loft driver, the ball just bounces once it hits a little too much.
He gave that reaction that we all give when we miss it, like, oh, kind of just involuntary twitches. I missed the green on this, short. I made the chip, but I hit such a bad shot here.
Oh boy.
I hit a 4-iron jab. I was trying to make it, right? Like 99%. It
Did it hit
get
the
high
lip
enough.
and just
It did.
stop?
Yep. I actually kicked back a little bit. I thought it was going to go in the water. I get lucky every once in a while.
We've got some more scores in the clubhouse.
Did it drop me down even further?
Yes.
Am I in the bronze
It
yet?
dropped me down further. Yes.
I'm in the bronze?
Solid shooting for Jason Harrell, Bud Golf. Good round.
Bub golf.
Bub Golf.
Bub now.
Yeah.
He's on the bub train.
He is. He's a cool guy.
He's very cool.
Enjoyed hanging out with him.
He's a Cowboys fan. We won't hold that against him.
That's a
A lot of Cowboys fans here. Because I'm wearing my Bengals gear. We are football fanatics. We are Golden Tee fanatics. We are.
good shot.
Some people like hockey.
Gambler.
Wally likes soccer, which is weird, but he likes it.
Made John's day to go watch soccer this morning. We had breakfast, a little soccer, Bloody Marys.
We talked, Jason and I did, but just a little refresher. We've got people from all over the world at this event. All over the world. England, Ireland, Thailand, Canada, Kentucky.
Texas. California. Massachusetts.
I hit 3-iron here, and I played it very, very safe because I've gone long so many times on this.
It's you're flirting with disaster. I think it's I did 95% and I was short.
With the HLD?
Yeah, 97. It gets you the hole, but it's like you're flirting with disaster.
So this is qualifying if you're just catching up here. So we will take the top 16, put them in gold. The next 15, put them in silver. And then the next 8 will go into bronze.
That's short.
So everybody will play matches tonight, at least 2 matches. And then they'll come back tomorrow and play some more.
Lots of scores coming in. Whammies played 7 of his 12. Booyers played 7 of 12.
The only former world champion in the house is Tony Johnson.
There'll be a barrage of scores. Tilt, Sammy Sofa, Faceman, Larry, Goatboy, Magic Ant, they're all one shot or one round away from reporting.
I don't feel like I'm getting ahead of anybody on this thing. I just keep getting pushed down on the leaderboard.
It's early.
I'm kidding. Vegas, baby.
I think you're locked into silver.
So, Barrett, is that your way of saying you're going to Vegas, I guess? By Vegas, baby? I'm planning on going to Vegas. Not to play, but to watch you idiots. Maybe do some of this.
If I qualify, I'll go.
That's the only way, huh?
Yeah,
You're a busy man.
I am. Now, so on here, I've started playing just a straight up regular ball,
Okay.
and I love the bounce.
You don't like that one?
No, it's horrible. But literally aim for the left side of that landing area, and it bounces perfectly on up. Now, if you hit a Maniacs, it bounces so far forward it puts you back in the rough again.
Yeah.
But
I played Maniacs. I was
regular
actually
style
behind
ball.
a tree.
Yeah,
I've never been behind a tree.
because you probably got a nasty bounce.
I did to the left. I had to play a Ranger in. And I'm sitting there talking to myself like, I've never seen this before.
He needs to hold this. He doesn't want to drop. He
He
dropped one.
He knows he needs to hold
Yeah.
it. So Muntz is relatively new to the scene. So he might be, I don't know if he's never done a live thing.
No.
So.
But he's been playing the game for some time.
Sure. Yeah. He might be a little nervous.
Understandable.
He made it. Oh.
Good effort.
This was no gimme either. So I played this at 92% with a orbit.
At 92, okay.
With a 9-wood.
9-wood,
obviously,
yeah. I hit it 84, and I clipped the top of the mountain.
I hit the top of the mountain too. And then it stopped. Jason Harrell in the house coming in to just show us all his scores.
Yep.
Dominated. Yeah, that's what I played. Oh, I didn't hit as hard as he did.
I didn't see the percent. He was distracted by visitors.
I wish they would put it all in one big leaderboard. I don't know how possible that is. Like in cabinet,
And
you
post,
see,
yeah.
like it's a 50-person contest, but you can see 150 people in the contest, figure out where you are.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's possible, but it would be cool.
Food for
So,
thought. Ooh.
It's a great shot. I was 40 feet away on that thing. All right. So what did he shoot? 13?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
you're giving away 2 shots to gold, guys. I just flat out.
Yeah, he knows it too. He knows that wasn't a hard look.
Yeah.
But there's, I mean,
Russ
look at the scores
with a
behind him. They're
15.
not great. Chad shot 12. There's some other people.
It's tell you what, let's take a break for a 1-minute break. We'll chat a little bit and let Wade gather his thoughts, have a sip of beer, and get ready for, I believe, his last qualifying round.
I think he's got 2 more, but yeah.
He's got 2 more?
I'm going to take 2 sips of beer, though.
I tell you what, we've got guys on the patio. They look comfortable out there.
I do. I think Muxlow's playing his. I think they're all playing their qualifiers.
Muxlow.
Brady's done.
Brady's done. Yes, Cheese is 4 rounds in, and he had to get his mind right. And I think, based on what I'm seeing score-wise, his mind is where it needs to be.
It usually is. I wanted to play on the porch. I'm an outside guy, but there was a little glare where I was sitting. I'm like, I can't.
Nope.
Because I can't see the shot meter if I got any glare, so I came in and played.
All right, we are back at action here. He's on Pine Coast back. And,
This was a fun 9.
Yeah.
It's challenging, but it's hard. I hit Maniacs here. I had to make a chip.
I'll be anxious. I played further up in the box, and I barely got on with that shot.
Yeah, I played.
That's money.
Oh,
okay, so he played it perfectly.
So I played Maniacs. I was in the back sand. I made a chip, but I think I hit it like
hell of a round here.
93%.
I hold this one.
I love this course. As a whole, I'm playing. There's some holes that I play much better than others, but I think it's a beautiful course. I think it's a fun course. It's challenging. It's
And given the setup, it can.
yeah, like 16. If you get an eagle on 16, you feel like you really did something. Same with 18.
We've got a new leader in the clubhouse. Riley
Shocking.
Hitchcock. And as good as Riley shot, he still did not beat Joel's GSP total.
I'm just glad somebody got between me and Bogey.
Face man's in the house. Riley's locked in for gold.
Well, there's just, I mean, you look around, and we kind of joke like, hey, I'm 1 stroke better than him. whatever. There's so much talent here. I mean, it's what separates Riley from whoever qualifies 39th is not as much as you think.
No.
So if you think you're far off, you're not.
You can beat Riley in any given match.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm probably there's 40 players here. I'm probably in the 30 range as far as best players here. But yeah,
you're capable
but
of
anybody
being
can beat
better.
anybody. Yeah. Like I shot 30 here, I'd imagine I would win that course.
What did you play here?
This.
See, I hit it 97%, and I clipped the top
I played
on the
it
way
100.
down, and it skidded right into the water.
I played it 100%.
See,
In fact, I thought about hitting an HLD, but I didn't think about it very long. I think if he just goes right at this, he's 20 feet. But if you play it short, because it's way uphill.
Yep. That's a good-looking shot.
Yep. That's exactly what I did. I lied, though. He was only 18 feet. This hole gives me fits. I had to make a long putt on this one. This is when I told Joe, I said, do you ever have a hole where you just keep doing something that doesn't work and you keep doing it? It's like
did you play Maniacs for your second?
I did this time. I wanted to play a grabber, but that's the one I always play.
Sniper, grabber, those are.
Yeah. But I always hit the grabber short.
Take more club.
Yeah.
3 wood, 4 wood's going to get up there.
Yeah.
That's fine. Now he's going to have you could play a 4 wood sniper right here with this shot and be fine.
I don't know, man. This is one I'm just happy to be on it.
5 wood.
So here I'm playing 7 wood Maniacs.
5 wood's fine too. 5 wood will get there from that look.
I've never played a sniper here. So what if the wind's in your face?
The wind's in your face, you got to play something else.
You got to play Maniacs.
Yeah, 100%.
People are going in, people going out.
This hole, though, that pin location, you're not looking to make anything.
Those people are going to get yelled at because we're having a private party back here. This staff is awesome. Like, if anybody comes back here that's not Golden Team Mobile, they're like, get the heck out of here. I wanted to hit a 3-iron here so bad, but I was scared.
I almost made it with a ding 7-iron.
I just played, whatever.
97, 98%. It was really close. That, I don't have that shot in my bag.
I wanted to hit a 3-iron at 78%, but I kind of got scared. Because if you miss in that bunker,
you're not making the shot back out of the bunker.
Yeah. That was safe.
Sofa.
It was aggressive, but safe.
Sammy Sofa in the clubhouse.
He shot 18 on Dodge front.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I shot 17. I was happier than heck, and 2 people beat me.
Goat Boys in the clubhouse.
Are they all passing me too? I hit this exact same shot here, the sniper.
Oh, he's got a chance to make this.
I don't know if I've ever hit a sniper on this before today.
Oh, yeah. When you get that win, that's the play. Take some off and just get aggressive. I don't know that he's aimed far enough right.
What did you hit on 18?
I hit a 3-wood medium T orbits and almost hold it.
Through the gap?
Yep.
I hit HLD sniper. So here I went left.
You went all the way left.
I went left with a jab.
Okay.
And then I played a HLD Maniacs in.
I went right where Muntz is going.
I have never gone there.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was an option.
The high loft driver, you just got to hope that you have a reasonable putt.
He needs to go left here. I mean, unless he's just playing middle of the green.
I think if he's further left, it doesn't get there with that. You've almost got to aim for that part of the green that sticks out and hope that it takes a nice kick left.
I think he's got plenty of club.
Oof.
But, yeah, I mean, what works, works. I was right behind the hole, but I went left, like I said.
So you had more of a straight approach than,
I hit HLD, probably we missed it.
That's a tough putt. Just thank God it didn't roll off, though. I mean, how many times have you hit that putt and it's actually rolled off?
I've missed that putt a lot in my day, Jason. A lot. So he's one off. All right. 7. This isn't hard. 18's relatively straightforward. He's getting aggressive. He's trying to make some stuff.
I don't see the 3-iron shot here, but let's educate me.
What do you got here? 86.
I think there's a 4-iron shot that would look pretty darn good. That would be about 100%.
That's what I had. So he's going, what, 88% on this?
Yes, he's going to.
All right. We're learning here with you guys. 87, 88, 88%.
Okay, off the wall, a little bank shot.
Whatever he needs,
Yep.
ladies and gentlemen. All right, so I played HLD Sniper here. You played HLD. You played
I played
three-wood
shaft.
Orbits.
Or orbits, yeah.
So there, I go right between those two trees.
Yep.
Every time. He does not, apparently. So you can play it to the right sometimes, and usually you could probably play a high 7 there. I'm not sure. I didn't really look at it. But as long as you can get your math right, this is a imposing shot to look at, but it's not a hard shot to hit.
You're going to have the chances of you having an awkward putt are very probable here.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is again, don't get too aggressive. Don't worry about holing out here. Just get your eagle and move
Don't
along.
leave it short.
Yes. A 15 would look good on the scorecard here. Good.
Got it.
Yep. Good shot. Nothing wrong with that at all. Solid.
He's looking frustrated. That was a good round, though.
Yeah.
16 was tough-ish. There's a lot of 16s out there.
Yep.
Some more scores coming in. So how many are finished up there?
About 12, 13.
So close to half the field. We're getting there. All right, he's going back in. Oh, gosh, I don't want to watch Juniper again. Having flashbacks to my 23. Set 13 on the front, 10 on the back. That's bad. That's bad. I was playing great, man.
This course will do it to you. You know, it's not terribly hard, but there's some things that can trip you up.
16 can get you, 17 can get you.
8.
Yep.
I thought 5 was kind of a tough look because of the.
Yeah, I missed a putt on 5. I birdied 5.
Yeah,
Long putt, but it was probably an HLD Maniacs. I hit a regular driver Maniacs.
I don't know that the highlight. I played driver Maniacs probably 99%, and I was just short. But I was trying to catch it into the rock and the rough area and just have it kill it and leave something close. Left a little short. Man, he had the line too. Nothing worse than leaving it short.
All right, we got 17 people watching the chat, so give us some questions. Give Jason questions. I'm no good, but you know, I'll sit here and give him more support.
Rasta looks dialed in over there.
God, he's gotten good, hasn't he?
Yep. He's gotten really good.
Rasta, Lance Martin.
Yep.
Millionaire 6 times over.
All right. Larry's about ready to be in the clubhouse. Looks like he's struggled a little bit today.
He'll wear it on his sleeve a little bit. He gets hard on himself.
Yeah.
Well, so do I.
He's got a lot going on. He's trying to, do a lot, and he had a long day here yesterday, and I'm sure it takes a toll on him.
I think the problem is, Jason, that he has an iPad that he just can't see. He can't see his iPad. And that was our first spilled drink.
Moats looks strong too.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, he's shooting pretty well. All right. No harm, no foul.
So I'm interested in his shot on 5 to see what exactly he does. This was pretty straightforward. There wasn't a whole lot. Do you play this up or do you play it down?
Down.
Okay, so do I.
I played a little bit higher up the landing area, but
Excuse me. Yeah, I usually play an iron in there because I feel like the wind affects the woods a lot more. So tonight we have matches starting at 7.
Calcutta, 5:30-ish.
Okay, yep. So there'll be 3 different Calcuttas. 2 from Morgan in the chat. Team Yancey is here. Yancey, we wish you were here, buddy. But, you know, we're trying to make through without you.
Joel, the lifesaver.
Joel just keeps
All
bringing
right,
booze.
so
Yeah, I went this. And I was long, and I missed a long putt.
it's yeah. I don't know that the high loft. Oh, there you go. Okay, so
We're
he's
gonna find
gonna
out.
he's gonna take it there.
If I had it to do again, I would have.
You're still gonna have a long putt. It's just gonna keep bouncing and bouncing and bouncing.
I think he hits this within 35 feet. If it clears. Because I think it'll slow down a little bit. It'll bound towards the hole.
Oh,
What we got there?
that was the shot.
No longer, yeah.
I'll remember that.
28 feet.
28. Nice call.
Yes. Color light, of course, or whatever.
Ye-
The wind was not blowing Yancey's way. No, Corey, Jordan is not here. I believe that's Corey Neely, Gravy Beast, at least if it's the same cabinet guy. He's not here. Hopefully he's on the stream.
We'd love to have him here some year.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't drive you up here, Jordan, if you're around. I decided to fly. I had a 47-minute flight. I hate driving. That's all I do is drive. So
Good effort there. That might be the best look for a hole out
Yeah.
on this course or
I
this
got-
round.
I got really aggressive on it because I was mad that I didn't eagle 5. I didn't eagle 6 either. So
In this pin location, you flirt with disaster if you try to cut it too close.
I went right.
You're better off missing it right.
I went in the right fairway.
Okay, you played up there
Yeah.
to the right?
And I hit a forward. I hit the top of the mountain, and I got away with it. It got there still.
Really?
I got lucky as heck.
Okay. So I guess you didn't get high enough up on the fairway to clear
I
that?
should have hit a 5
Yeah.
wood. I clubbed up because I was a little downhill, and I'm like, oh, I'll be all right. And it wasn't.
I want to
But
see
I did eagle.
see how aggressive he's going to get here.
It's 70%? 74? Math.
No, I don't think it's that much. I like closer to probably closer to 70, but I don't play a 4-iron here very often.
I never have. 68. So when he hit that fringe, it takes off a little bit. Or
Yes.
else that would have been
Gone.
right around hole high. I mean, it hits the fringe, it goes faster.
Yeah. Oh, you think it took off a little bit?
I do. Yeah. So it's like, imagine if you're putting and you got to putt through the fringe, it grabs it a lot faster and gets it to the hole. So I went 4-wood
Yeah.
jab here.
4-wood jab, hook it around there with a big A1.
Yeah, I don't know how close I was, but I eagled. I've never hit this shot in my life. That's a lot of wind, man.
Yeah, it is. Obviously, he's played this before, so
He looks very confident in it.
yep, he
We're gonna
knows
find
exactly what he wants to do.
out. I don't like it. Well, it works.
Yeah, straight uphill putt. So 9's going to give him a little bit of a chance for a hole. It's not the perfect ideal stinger look, but you got a little bit of green to play with. You can try to get a 6-iron there.
Conkey hold it out.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, Conkey hold it out. Shot 2 better on the front of Junie, which is slightly better than my 13.
Paranormal in the clubhouse. Magic Ant in the clubhouse. Tilt still clubhouse leader. Joel still GSP leader.
The rich get richer. If there's a tournament, Joel's probably going to win it.
As long as it's a live event.
Through 8, 317.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not.
Tony
Wow.
Johnson's on it. He's
He-
playing
he's
chess.
on a-
We're all playing
Yeah,
checkers.
he's on a heater right now. I'll leave it at that. Get your Calcutta Mummy ready for him.
So he's going 9-wood here. So what was the distance? I didn't even see it. I love chipping with a 9-wood though. It's basically 20, divide it in half.
Oh!
He gave it a good run.
Good try.
All right, I think Muntz might be done with us.
Yeah, we haven't been.
Has he got one more or is he done?
I believe he's in the clubhouse now. Yeah, he's officially in. He's done.
All right, well, thanks for letting us watch. I've never met Nelson before. I still haven't met him, actually. I haven't gone up and shaken his hand. I should probably do that.
Absolutely. Talked to him quite a bit yesterday. Yeah, he's not as happy as he'd like to be about his shooting, but I mean, at the end of the day, he had a couple tough breaks, and that's the difference between being in gold and being in
100%,
silver
yeah.
is maybe going to be one shot.
Yeah.
That's how fine of a line we're dealing with.
I
here.
mean, it's as simple as this, right? I was playing so well, and then I shot 10 under on Junie back, and it knocked me to silver. I mean, it can happen that fast.
Let's see, we've got Larry's waiting. He's got one more round to finish up. We got Moats is playing his last round right now. John O'Shea, Walter. We'll get Walter on here, and he can commentate a little bit here in just a few once he finishes up his round. Let's see. And all right, we're gonna take a quick little breather, I think, and let's get somebody up on the stream and maybe swap out some commentating. So
Sounds great.
always a pleasure, Ryan.
Thanks all. I hope you didn't get any dumber by listening to us talk.
It's fun. Thanks, guys. All right.
Hey everyone, welcome back again. Sitting next to my good friend Jason Harrell. I had a pleasure of calling his game yesterday. Jason, as we wait for more people to jump in the stream, tell me how this weekend has been for you. Tell me your experience. Tell me a little bit about it.
It has been absolutely incredible. And I will say the real fun part was doing this in person, live, just getting done with qualifying. It's a different pressure. So
you had a little nerves?
Oh yeah, just a little. Played solid, but it was definitely a different thing than playing at your kitchen table.
Absolutely.
Or in the restroom where some people do.
Now, are you an iPhone player or are you an iPad
I'm an
player?
iPad.
Okay.
Yeah, started on the iPhone.
So you're fully trained already.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you for joining me here. As we talk a little bit about the weekend, we have a lot of competitors right now. This is the qualifiers. Before we start with the bracket play later on, our day will go on today from qualifying into the Calcutta, and then we will go into bracket play. Who are you looking forward to seeing play in live golf?
Oh, I mean, I've always wanted to watch Russ play live. Play a lot against him, the events and whatnot. And, I've seen Tilt on the stream before and whatnot, but I've seen some of these guys play live and looking forward to doing it myself because I know it's just a whole different animal.
Definitely is. As we say hi to people joining us, we have Paul, we have Josh. Yeah, Josh, we missed you. Hopefully you can make it next year.
And Eric from the GFL just chimed in. So
you're popular. I've been lucky enough to have, and this is for everyone listening, lucky enough to have awesome people coming in and joining me. Radio voices. Yesterday I had Jumps. Now I have Jason. Both Jasons. Chad Trump. Of course, he'll be later on. So someone just let us know that we are going to have someone joining the stream. Again, this is the qualifier part. We are playing 8 courses, front and back.
Yes.
Okay, 8 courses, front and back. Which one was the one that gave you a little bit more challenge?
You know, Junie Front got me with all silly stuff. But there were some really tough setups. DC 18. I don't know if I've ever seen that hole play as long as it did. So that was definitely an interesting hole. Otherwise, I thought the setups were pretty fair. So it's a good, getting through the qualifying. We're going to know really where people stand, and if you made some mistakes, it's kind of on you.
Yeah.
There was nothing that was too terrible. Nothing that really hadn't seen. But it's going to be interesting to see how the chips fall and where people are at, and then the real pressure is going to come when everybody's playing head-to-head.
Jason, that's when you said that's when the nerves kick in. That's when the straight swipe tends to go a little bit left or right. We talked in the stream yesterday.
Yeah, it's one thing to qualify, and you have, take your time and get through it or play fast like I typically do, and just get in a groove. But when the head-to-head stuff, I'm really looking forward to competing in that.
Yeah, you said something very interesting. We've played many head-to-heads in different tournaments and minis that we do. It's a different animal playing in front of your kitchen, in your couch, or having an audience here.
For sure.
Everyone that you imagine pretty much that you've talked to online is here today.
Yes.
So
yeah,
the nerves are going a little bit, right?
Yeah, for sure. And that's what's the great part about it. I mean, this is just such a great event. I'm so honored to have been able to be a part of it, and looking forward to seeing it grow. We need to get a few more people in here from
that's the goal.
Lower brackets and whatnot. But it's just a great environment, great people.
Yeah.
It couldn't have gone any better so far, and we got another couple days of having a good time.
Definitely. So we are going to have some golf right now. As you can see on the screen, Chubby Cox, Matthew Hansen, one of my favorite people in the planet, lives in Utah, met him the first time in Vegas, first Worlds. He is going to jump in stream right now, and he is going to
He's
be playing some
definitely
qualifiers.
one of our top players as well. So this is going to be fun to watch what he does and how he goes about his round.
And he won gold, right? I mean, he just seal it, no problem. Awesome. We see.
And I'm pretty sure he might have changed his name to a Chicago theme for this weekend. So
You're going to have to help me with the movie quotes in here, my friend. So,
every
you're
movie
right.
quote, I'm here for you.
Awesome. If you're joining in, we are waiting for Chubby Cox, former Chubby Cox, Jason Hansen from Utah, to join in. And you can see it on your screen right now. He is going to upgrade. What is he doing
he
right
went
here?
back to his game. Okay.
What is he looking for? It's a flat green.
Yeah,
Go as far as you can?
crawl one, go as far as you can, see what you need. I'm guessing it's going to be a 1-iron stinger into there, play a little bit of wind, and hopefully it goes in. Hopefully he swipes better than I did.
Yeah. You watch Matt. He is fully trained on the iPad. He is automatic again. One of those players that it's a pleasure watching.
Yes, for sure.
All right, let's see what he does here. He is going to adjust his iPad right now. Oh, he has a little rest.
So he is like myself, who likes to play on a flat surface. So he's making a few adjustments for the IT setup that we have here this weekend for streaming.
Let's see. I doubt he's going to stay with the 7-iron. He is. Got to do the flyby. And it's very important to do the flyby. A lot of the times, I need to remind myself to do the flyby to see exactly where the hole is.
Take 2 extra seconds to do that. Yeah.
All right, so
He's
he
going
is.
with the 4-iron
He
stand.
is, yeah. Let's see what he does.
Wants a little bit more loft.
Again, Jason Harrell joining me today, one of the golf pros from Minnesota. He'll be able to tell you exactly a lot better about the effect on each club and all the woods and everything that has to do with the game. Let's see how his swipe looks forward. That looks like it's going to go
Looks very
right in
good.
the hole.
Just
Vacuum.
right. Just right.
Ooh,
just
just
right.
missing. And he knows it too. Shaking his head. He thought that was in, and so did we. All right, second hole, going over the trees. Tricky.
This one, it's a very interesting hole. It's, I would say, one of the ones I don't look forward to. I never look forward to this course in general, but
Especially when the hole is tucked in behind the trees.
100%. So this is a pretty good look here. You just can't be too cute to the left side of the pin by any means.
Yeah, and I'll be curious to see what ball he uses. When I played my qualifier, I'm sure you did the same thing. I played with the 7 sniper just to make sure that the ball's set there.
100%.
There's no room for the ball to do its
Yeah,
magic.
I did 6-wood sniper just like he's setting up here
6
for.
wood,
So
yeah. That's
I
right.
guess he's going to go about 97%, maybe a little bit less.
That should be perfect. I hit it 99 and it was past the hole, so
Yeah, I wasn't getting too cute on this one.
yeah, it's one of those holes that you just want to get your eagle and move on.
Yeah, yep. That's the biggest issue is getting cute on shots you really shouldn't, and drop shots where you definitely shouldn't.
See,
99.
He is going 99. The ball is going to curve nice.
Just got to get down.
Get there.
Oh, it's plenty. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah. Like I said, 99 was a little bit too much. You
Yep,
call
yep,
it. You
yep.
said 96, 97. The putt is going to be no problem for Matt. You see Boyer also in the same round. Again, there's 40 guys qualifying today. Interesting.
Fun setup here. I want to see how he's going to go about it.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
a little tricky.
Sniper that in there, get a little roll off the lower lofted club.
So he's going to play the wind. Like you said, 2-iron is not going to get up too high, right?
Nope.
It's
Nope.
going to
It's
stay
gonna
low, nice
stay
and low.
low, and then it should roll out quite a bit. So if that pin was a little further center and more to the left, that's just juicy.
Attackable. You can see Matt counting each square. Like we know, Jason, each square represents 5%.
5%.
So for the new players joining us right now on the stream, learning this game, please watch this and learn. We've been playing this game for a while, and we learn something new every time we watch it.
Every week it seems like, yeah.
Here he goes. He's not trying to snipe it. Oh, it's going to get some points.
Didn't play just enough wind, so.
Right outside the 6-foot area. All right, well, he hasn't gained any ground. He hasn't lost any ground. And that's important in this type of situations, right? You want to make sure you stay as close to par as possible.
For sure. That's how I went about my qualifying. I didn't do anything crazy either way.
All right.
He's going up there. Okay. This is a aggressive tee shot, in my opinion, but I'm sure he'll land it.
He's going to go maniacs.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that shot.
Yeah, see, good for him.
That's a finesse shot. And
Yeah,
just
I feathered it
unbelievable.
back softly to the
too.
island behind.
Yeah. Well, this shot is going to give him a nice look at the
That's
hole.
actually really, really nice.
Yeah, it's
I'm
adjusting.
sure 100%, just the wind, just the break.
Let the ball roll. Now, Chavi's been playing for the longest that I remember with the same avatar, with the same clothes,
Yep.
with the same emoji. Him and Blob are probably the ones that have never changed their gear. All right, we got a shot. Let's see if he's going to turn, go to the hole. Is just going to go get a little roll.
Come on.
Oh, you're
That's a
not
0
gonna
feet.
fall.
Great shot.
Not going to fall. Wow. You talk about someone timing it right away.
Mm-hmm.
That's right there. Unreal. Is your family watching you this weekend, Jason?
We'll see. I think my son will tune in a bit if he gets word. He would have been nice to have jumped on the stream last night in the best ball match.
Yeah.
But I let my partner, since he had the most experience of doing it.
Who was your partner last night?
Rasta.
Rasta,
So Lance.
yeah.
We played pretty solid.
Yeah, another great player too. That is
Just out of the money though. So. Now, see, this setup is the one I can't stand, where you can't just go straight at the pin. You gotta curve it around, but
over the trees too.
Yep.
Which is the
curve and over.
tricky part.
going to have a decent putt here, but very makeable.
Yep. I think he didn't want to be short. He didn't
No.
want to be too far down either.
That's one you can't get too cute on either. So a good swipe there.
Let's see. So he's shooting par right now. This hole actually plays very nice if you like to do the 3-iron jab. I went 5-iron on the second shot here with the jab and just missed the hole. So we'll see
I did
what
the
he
same,
does.
but I was just short.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. See what he
I
does.
was kind of curious about his tee shot here. So where you land your tee shot obviously makes all the difference.
I want to
right
right
between the mounds.
Yep. Right between there. That'll give me a nice arrow, nice lane, so I can be aggressive in attack. Matt,
This is definitely a very makeable hole today.
Oh yeah. Look at that. He's just gonna be missing the fairway. He's in the first cut.
Yep.
It's fine.
That should get right to the hole. A couple clicks to the left, and
he just did it. Yep.
You swipe back. This one's deceiving though, because you think it's really going to roll out further than it does. This is one I definitely leave short where I shouldn't.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
It's not trouble.
That's gonna be wide left. He knows it too. He knows he probably just
Two
missed
clicks
it.
too much. Yeah.
One click too much.
But safe.
If you hear people coming in and out, this room is starting to pack. I am getting excited. I cannot wait for the reveal of the brackets. I cannot wait for the
Calcutta.
We see Mark Duchesne just showing up right here, greeted by his friends, Tony. Let's see Mike out there walking around.
We have about an hour and a half left until qualifying needs to get done. So.
Yep, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Again, the rule for qualifying were that you needed to be...
You have to be here.
Here. Yep. Now here we want to make sure that we are on top of the little hill. I don't think he got quite up there. I think he's going to be fine, though.
He should be fine.
Yeah.
For me, I went a little deep, but yeah, he's got a better look than I did.
Yeah.
Jab a 4-iron or 4-wood, he'll be fine.
It's a good pin location, too. It allows
Yep.
the ball
Definitely
to
makeable.
travel down. And
Yeah, it's way different than that kind of back right, just over the bunker.
We have Team Yancey checking in, intern hub. Unbelievable. Team Yancey has been very, very active this weekend.
Has he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last night on the stream, Adam Bogdanoff.
Yeah, Adam definitely wanted to be here, so.
Ian Hughes, Uper.
Happy anniversary, Ian. Definitely wish you could have been here.
He's going to pass the hole. He knows he overshot it. The putt is just going to be routine.
So,
Chubby's
still
rolling.
par. Yeah.
He's rolling. Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Now, I watched John O'Shea make this. He was sitting next to me in qualifying, and I looked over, and he sunk this one. So, different approach than what Chubby's doing here, though.
Yep. Riley, I know, tried a 1-iron, 44%. I tried a 3-iron jab and just missed it to wide left. So let's see what he does. Yeah, he's going to try to snipe with the 1-iron too. Let's see.
See if he gets that wind right, it should feed in there nicely.
40. Will he go 44? 40. These guys know the math of the 1-iron to perfection.
So he's going to go 38, 39%.
It's like
43%. Okay.
Wow. Almost exactly the same shot that Riley did.
Sure.
It's almost like these guys talk to each other about like the 1-iron
I think they do.
math.
Yeah. As we know, we all do.
We all do, yes. We all do. Very impressive to see how similar the styles are of some people that play this game.
For sure.
And that's the beauty of it. You know, I've learned from everyone too.
I like seeing a whole lot of different ways to make shots.
Yes.
Just like watching the world qualifying things and watching guys chip with a 3-iron from 70 yards. I don't have that shot.
Or watching Barrett try to hold everything with an O-bird sniper and let the ball roll, even the sniper.
100%. So pretty good setup here. He's got.
He's probably going to go 1 iron. Oh, he's going with the
5 wood.
Okay. Now this green sometimes gives me very, very different bounces. It's almost not consistent in there. Does it happen to you too?
100%.
Okay.
100%. But you always want to see a back pin. When that pin's tucked right over the water, the make-out is not happening.
Let's see what he does. He's going to get up there.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's going to point this hole. No, he's
just
not.
outside.
Right,
just outside.
7. All right. So Chabi is clean in the
Solid.
front.
Solid. Yep.
Nothing.
He definitely wants 2 of those back.
Yeah.
He should have made 1.
He should have made 1. Yeah. He wants
just
that.
like I should have made 1.
We see more people joining the qualifying rounds. We have Jesus out there.
Hey, Caleb from Kansas City.
Hey, Caleb.
Welcome to the chat.
Welcome.
You asked about family. I think my son Bennett, who just had surgery on his wrist yesterday, I think he might be at least listening. So shout out to him.
Awesome.
Hope you're having a good weekend, bud.
Very good. Now Matt is going to try to go as far as he can so the second shot becomes a bit easier. That's exactly what he's going to do with the torpedo. Wants to make
Get it
sure.
over. Try to get as straight a wind as he can.
Yep. Now this is interesting here. It doesn't have a lot of room to land in the front. What is he doing? Is he going to snipe it? He's going to go jab. Oh.
That's a good question.
I think he changed his mind now.
I think he's going to go 1 iron.
Oh, 1 iron.
Okay.
Jab. Okay.
So he's going to go 40%? I'm not a math guy. I'm a field player.
Let's see. I am a field player, too. The only problem here is if the ball misses landing in the little rough, it's just going to keep going.
Yeah.
So it's happened to me many times.
But it's a flat green.
It's a flat green, yeah.
So making the chip back, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
No. Let's see what he does.
38.
That's right in
right
the hole. Right in there.
Easy.
Matthew Hansen showing us how it's done with the 1 iron, setting himself up with his first shot so he can have a straight look at the hole. That's what it's all about.
So how'd you hit this one?
Did
you go your O-bird shot?
I did.
How'd it work out?
I eagled it.
Okay.
I eagled it. Yeah, I went O-bird, mid-tee, torpedo.
Torpedo.
Curve it over the sand, left me a nice putt down.
That's always a fun shot.
Yeah. Something about those trees that sometimes
you don't want to mess with?
All you have to hit is just 1 leaf and you're in the trap.
I think I did exactly what he's doing right here. I went 4.
Now, does the 4 get over also? Okay.
With the Maniacs, for sure.
Okay.
And you don't have to even hit this on 100%. So I'm guessing he's going 98%. It's going to be pretty darn close.
And that left you a nice downhill putt.
Oh, straight downhill.
Oh, really?
Easy.
Perfect. Perfect.
I wish I could read all of Yancey's comment there. Looks like a long one.
Fun fact. Okay.
Oh, he's going now with your shot.
Oh, they're just going with the.
Well, we just talked about both, folks. So.
You know who he learned the shot from, right?
Mr. Mike Smith.
Actually,
was it not?
He probably learned it from Mike Smith, but I learned it from. That's a beautiful shot. That's it. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there.
That's why.
Oh,
that's why. I
that's
don't
the
hit
only
that
problem.
Shot. Yeah.
Jason Smith, Nodos. He's the one
Jason?
that. Yep.
Okay.
He's the one that taught me that shot, and I always use it, and it works. You can see right now. He changed his mind last second.
For sure.
And they always tell you, don't try something new that you
It's
are
like
not
taking a
comfortable.
test in school.
Yeah.
Typically, your first instinct could be the best, but his instincts are pretty good.
Now let's see what he does here. With Matt, he can make up that shot anytime.
Yeah, 100%.
It looks like it's just missed. Right. Now he knows.
I
he's,
definitely expect him to make that.
Yeah. He knows he's 1 under par right now. Actually, he's even par because he
Even,
hold 1.
correct.
Yeah, he
Yep,
hold
yep.
1. So
Back to even.
this is what we call giving it right back,
Yep.
right? We always say that. We have a friend, Dave Pruski, that always tells me that. He said, I am, call it a Phil Rumley, right? You know, you get a hole out and you give it right back in the next hole. It happens to you too or no?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was the only one.
I think our friend Phil Rumley likes to talk about the ones he gives back after he takes a few.
Yes, yes. All right, so Jason, Matthew, rolling. Now this one, I almost left it a little short.
On the tee shot?
On the tee shot.
Yeah, me
I went
too.
driver 97. If your problem is though, Jason, you know that if you get too close to
If you get too far, you can't get over.
You cannot get over.
He's going high launch driver. This is 100%. At least it definitely should be.
See what he does.
He's going 99. He's a little further left than I would have than I aimed, so he's fine.
Yeah.
Yep, and then there's
A
enough room to clear.
A 9-wood Ranger will give you a plenty. That's it. No, actually 7. We see Joel here and Larry. Big shout out to them running this tournament with the collaboration, with the help of IT. Joel right now checking live stats. As every player is done, Joel gets the stats right away.
It's right there, yeah. They're
so we are.
Wow. There's a couple surprises in there for sure.
Yeah. It's going to be a very makeable pot. Routine. Whoa. Make me a little nervous going to the right.
It was a very clean swipe. This was a fun one.
Did I just see Russ Lyons up here on the leaderboard? Was he there? We have to check it out.
We should see
here.
that one.
Yeah, let's see that one. This one is a little tricky. I did not eagle this. I birdied this. I cut it too much, and I put a sniper in there just because of that location and the wind pushing down. I was a little bit unsure what to do.
Sure.
What did you do?
For this one, I set up right here, hit 1 iron. Yep, exactly. 1 iron. I hit mid, but then snipered it.
Okay.
And it was about 95%. Very makeable putt. Nothing too close, but nothing.
So not messing
but
with
very
it. Just take the eagle and
Yep.
move on.
A lot of times in the past, I've definitely overcut this shot, but that looks, if he cuts a little bit more, that's pretty much exactly how mine looks. So
I just learned something new, ladies and gentlemen. This is
So
awesome.
he's got a low tee, so he definitely has to hit it further with a little more percentage.
That ball is kind of did not turn as much as he wanted.
I should have cut that a little more, but right 4. Doesn't aim putt.
He doesn't aim
So
putt.
I'm an aim putter, especially on the long ones.
And
But nailed it.
just
So
money.
not going to
Unbelievable.
argue with that.
Money for Hansen.
putt.
So we have.
He did post that on the Facebook page.
Yeah, there it is. Russ.
Yep.
Russ just made an appearance on the leaderboard. I did play jab on this one. I wanted to make sure that the ball will do its magic. Let's see what he does here.
Looks like Russ has at least 4 more 9s to go. That's probably including this one, so 3 more after this.
He's going to go 2-iron sniper here.
Yeah.
Uphill hole.
Uphill hole, just a little bit.
You put a little bit more percentage usually.
For sure. I didn't see. Did he put a T on this? A bronze tee?
No, I don't. I didn't. I missed it.
Yeah, had the distance.
I think he's
Had
gonna
the distance.
point
He
this.
thought the wind
Yep.
would go a little bit more for him. Oh, Russ was at 10 during this.
So Russ
one better.
hold that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Russ sitting in front of us right now, getting through his qualifiers.
Flat bill's looking good.
Yep. And Russ, not an iPad player, a phone player. So
Phone
we'll
player.
see what kind of adjustment he makes.
That's going to be one of those interesting things with the guys that, and I understand, playing on the phone. But yeah, there's a reason I switch to the iPad all the time. Still like to play on the phone for when things don't really matter. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see Russ on the iPad when that time comes.
Again,
He's practiced some.
Yeah.
For sure. I mean, he has one, and so he's not going in completely blind by any means.
No, and we just did a tournament last week, and just to try to practice
For
on
sure.
the iPad and try to get a real the field experience for that.
The swipe can just be a little bit different. Putting and chipping for sure are
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit different.
Putting is that's the
That's
hardest
like the biggest
part.
hump
Yeah.
to do when you transfer to iPad.
He's going with is that a grabber? That was a grabber.
It was a grabber.
I just said nice there.
Caleb just asked a good question. Do you think mobile will ever be big enough to multiple tournaments like this a year? Well, this is player run. The first one was last year, and with Worlds, there's going to be at least 2. I know there was one before in Nashville. So I think
there are talks.
There are
talks about adding to Windy City Showdown. I'm lucky enough to be part of the council that organized this event. So I would tell Caleb to stay tuned. There are talks. I cannot deny or confirm more, but the community is so great, Caleb, that people really want to get together, generally get together.
Great shot.
Yep.
I did not go over
Point
the
it.
trees.
Yeah, he's going to point it. So there are things in the works for the community out there. We just need everyone to just come together and just make the effort,
100%.
drive, and just come in.
Yeah. And life gets in the way, so not everybody can be here that would want to be here, but having more events would be fantastic. We just got to have the support of the players that want to come out and make the trip.
Thank you, Dave, for the commentary. Again, we are regular players. We are not pro commentators. We are not professionals here. We are trying to walk you through the game to our experiences and to the best of our abilities. So I appreciate that. He's going to play the win here. He's going to leave him
just fine. Just fine.
Again, he's going through the routine.
This hole, so I almost completely screwed it up just thinking it was pretty easy, safe, no problem. And I had to make a little chip coming back that I wasn't expecting. But
on hole 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, what did you just do? And that can happen when you just running through some
I'm curious to see his average so far. He's a 14-2.
That's sitting very, very good.
That places him on the top part of the
within the top 5 for sure.
For sure. I talked to my friend Benji also, Ben Costain. He actually is in Missouri now. He told me he had a really nice qualifier. I said, it's awesome.
Benji played great.
So, Jason, like we talked about earlier, this is shaping up to have some incredible head-to-head matches, and I am so glad that you're going to be part of this.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, and that's like I said, that's when the nerves are really going to come up, and we'll see who can handle it. And
now, Billy, Big Belly Obi, with the question with Tournament Edition, I know IT and skills are working together.
I don't really
make the game better. I don't have too much insight on what's going on back there. I know a lot of players have expressed and they want to see maybe a little harder setups instead of expert, maybe some pro setups.
I think
there's work to be done.
For sure. I think that would be a great thing for them to do. I like his comment about, playing for money, but it can be a little daunting. To be real honest, a lot of us on the side make up our own matches for a little bit of dough. So, getting part of that Facebook community and finding people that are pretty close, joining the league and making friendships through that, and then coming up with your own side games. That's how a lot of us have added a little extra something to the experience of this great game.
Yeah, and we all have that competitive drive in us. If you ever have any questions to any of us, just don't, like you said, Jason, the Facebook group is such a great tool.
It is.
Use it to your advantage. Ask questions. If you have any doubts about a particular shot or what a club can do it, right?
Yeah, seeing people, with their shots is one thing, but the questions, that's the biggest thing that I enjoy is when people ask specific questions, new players asking questions, just because they want to get better. And when we all jump in and try to help that out, it just makes it a lot of fun.
Big shout out to Chris Tendall also. He could not make it this weekend.
He was
one of the
really
guys
thinking about it.
We love interacting with.
Yep. He's a staple
Facebook.
for sure. So
we love his hollouts.
I think he was heading to Florida or something.
That's something that he said.
weekend.
Yeah. Maybe he told you he was heading to Minnesota. Maybe.
No, I haven't gotten that one yet.
It's like the high school excuses, right? The
Yeah.
dog ate my homework. Let's see what Chubby does here.
Plenty when he just wants to hit this on the basically the top of the hill, let it run down.
Did he change it or he went with the 1 iron? I thought I saw it. Oh, he changed it. Yeah.
Okay.
Had to.
Yeah. Right there. Boom. Yep.
That's
the
exactly
shot.
how you play this hole, ladies and gentlemen.
Hit the rough, let it deaden it a little bit. You hit the green dead on, it can really roll far away.
Let the rough soften the landing of the ball, and then he just nailed that 35-foot. Unbelievable.
Yeah, we wish you could have made it this year too. Big belly Obi, but I can't imagine this not happening next year. So we look forward to having you next year for sure.
Now, it did not take a lot of convincing to get you to come here this year. I remember me, hitting you on the side and say, "Hey, let's go, Jason."
Getting here for me, since this event does happen during the golf season, and I do run a golf club in Minnesota, a weekend off for me, the stars have to align. I have to keep the family, in mind as well. So very fortunate that everything worked out extremely well. I would have loved to have been here last year. I already know I can't make it to Worlds, but I'm still going to try to qualify so I can at least be on a stream with Chad commenting.
Yeah. I think that's everyone's dream, is to be sitting right next to Chad.
Yep.
Calling a game. He's somewhere around there.
He is done with his qualifiers.
All right. I don't know. I don't think we have permission to announce anything yet until everyone is done. So we're going to keep you tuned. And you're going to find out when the time is right. As we see in the room, we are actually, there are a few players that are still qualifying right now.
100%.
Nelson Wade is another player that I wanted to meet. Munchbeats. He is from New York. We see Mark Duchesne also qualifying. Calzone, Bones, right in front of us.
We touched on it before, but really, that's the whole reason to come to this event. Play, be competitive, so on and so forth. But just meeting everybody in person is just fantastic.
Yes,
Has not disappointed at all.
Big Belly OB, he said he learned a lot from Windy City Showdown last year. That's awesome.
Fantastic. Thanks for watching.
Hopefully you can learn a few more shots this year.
And there are a lot of guys that have great YouTube channels that can really teach the beginners a lot of stuff. Tilt. So Riley has a great YouTube channel with a lot of good information. He posts a lot of stuff on Facebook. So, if you look at those, even though some videos can be, a little old and the play has changed, but when you're a beginner, getting those basics down is huge.
Yep. Big shout out also, if you're listening, Mike Smith started with this whole channel. And
Definitely
YouTube. I learned a lot from Mike. I miss him.
He could be here.
I hope he's doing well.
He'll be back in the game soon, I feel.
I hope so. He's good for the game. He's good for our community. We need him. So hopefully someone tells him that we give him a shout out here. Now he's going orbits here.
I see that. I went 100% with the sniper, and it was a bit past, so Worst case scenario is this pulls back into the rough, but overall the shot will be just fine.
Look at that
Come
shot.
on. Yeah, yeah.
I think that's going to be right outside GSP points. Yes, it is. He's going to knock it in, no problem.
And GSPs are a tiebreaker with this, with the bracket and all the seedings, correct?
That is correct.
So, yeah, hole outs are one thing, but getting some GSPs where you can, that can be the big difference.
Now this sets up nice for
We're good.
exactly what he's doing. He wants to get it as far as he can. And
Now, how do you like to play this one in?
Now this one, I usually go, I club up and I go sniper because I know that's not going to be the mud part where the ball gets sunk in. If it goes before that, in the brown part of the green, then that's why you kind of need a ranger to get out of there.
Yeah. Ranger, hit the
He's
rough.
going to go
let it-
ranger. Yeah, that's fine. I club up and I put sniper right next to it and take my eagle.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Micah right here, showing up in the booth, checking his stats.
Mike is probably going to be commentating with me later on.
Absolutely.
And now Micah left.
You scared him away. We scared him away. Let's see, Chabi is going to take something off here. He's not going to go 100%.
No, you can't. You just want it to hit the rough, go through a little bit, creep on the green.
Look at that
Great
shot.
rollout.
Look at that shot.
Wonderful shot.
Again, these guys are really good with the percentages, with the clubs.
Yeah,
knowing what to do.
learning how to take more club and dialing it back versus taking a lesser club, hoping 100% will be there. That's a big thing that I need to learn.
He's working on it.
Yeah.
Now I went one iron sniper on this one. It just sit really nice for me. He's going aggressive.
Thought about doing this one. Yeah, then I end up going one iron sniper as well and just taking my birdie.
Taking your birdie. Now we're coming up to hole 18 that you mentioned to me, right? That's the one with the tricky hole.
This is it's gonna be the longest 18 he's ever seen.
We're going to be curious to see what he does, how he approaches that. The back swipe looks perfect every single time. 97. He just had a big O right after the ball left. I think he knew that was going to be a little bit too much. Maybe he was aiming for a 96 or a 95%. Again, this is Windy City Showdown 2 qualifying rounds. After this game, after this qualifier is over, we're going to take a break, a longer break. Andy just informed us that we're going to be back later on when the bracket starts, which is something that we're all looking for. How's Chubbs Patterson doing? Mitch Purcell. Mitch Purcell has the same name as Alex Purcell.
Oh.
So it must be a relative.
So he went driver into the fairway, going to hit a one iron stinger.
He's going to try to sting it, yes.
Yeah.
Mitch, Alex is currently playing right now. We have no updates because I actually just ran into him in the lobby not too long ago. He is going to make it. He has plenty of time to get his rounds. We have about an hour and 7 minutes until qualifying rounds close. So I saw him in the leaderboard.
He only has 9 more to go.
Perfect. Yeah. Alex playing at a good pace too. Another great guy too. I met him.
Oh, 100%.
Awesome. Oh, just going to miss that. So he is going to finish at 14 under with 18 not reachable. Often, like we say, it's a 14 setup, it's a 16 setup.
Exactly.
You know, that's how we do it. Phil Rumley got a 15. I wonder if he make his chip or he, hold something else.
I think he's going to keep going, so Yes. We can. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm happy to.
You want to sit
Keep
down here
doing
for a little
this?
longer?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
If you're here, I'm here.
Now I know. Want to come in right now or later on? You want to come in later on? Okay. I'm checking out with Mikey Moats right now.
We're going to see a few new faces today on the commentary and the stream. So.
I know a lot of people really want to experience this, right?
Now it's his brother.
Yes, Alex is my brother. Awesome. Good, good. Good guy. And Alex from Indiana, correct? Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he lives in
I believe
Indiana.
you.
I think he's friends with a lot of our players from Indiana also. One of the original members of our group that started everything here. Great advocate for the community, for the game. Nice guy. Kyle Meyer throwing us another compliment. He's not like Adam Bogendorf saying that we talk too much.
Yeah, Kyle's
Adam,
a good friend of mine. He's part of my GFL community, so appreciate the words, Kyle. Thanks for watching.
He's going to go a little far, just the wind. He wants to make sure
got
that
12 back, snipe it. Nothing to mess around with too much on this pin. He's going to go maybe a little short and roll down.
Oh, that's
great
beautiful.
shot. Great
It's
shot.
going to point. And again, with this pin location, you want to make sure that you just
You're
walk
not
out of there
messing with
the
a lot of stuff.
That's it.
This one can always play very interesting, especially with that 12-mile-an-hour wind in your face.
Now, I went 3-wood high tee sniper on this one. Bounced just perfect and left me a nice 12-foot putt. What did you do?
I did the same thing you did. Took a little bit off. It was fine.
That's what he's doing.
Yep. But this one, if you hit that wrong part of that hill coming down, you're in the water, even with the sniper. So
You ricochet in the water, yep. And even with the orbits, too.
Yep. So that's
exactly
carbon copy what I did. Yep.
Exactly what we all did. So he's going to go and put this in. Again, if you're wondering why we know this shot, is because Jason and myself just finished qualifying. We saw the same setups.
We all have the same setups. So
which is a great thing, to be fair, right?
that's how you actually get the proper field. So you're not random setups where, just like DC-18 we talked about, that typically is a lot easier than what we saw there. So
Yep. Big shout out to Bama.
was there much? Hey Bama, how you doing, bud? If they quit messing with their TV here, it'd be great.
It disappeared and went back on. It's good.
It's all good.
Bama, please announce in the chat that we are on. We're giving shout
We gotta
outs
get
to
Bama.
everyone.
We have to get Bama to one of these things.
Yeah. And like you said, life gets in the way.
He's got the young kids.
He's got the young kids.
Got the young kids. I think he's about done with that though, so that'd be good.
Yeah. Looking forward to seeing some new faces in future events, meeting some of you. Look at that.
Yep.
Perfect.
Standard shot.
Now I had a little bit of a longer putt here, but this is going to be no problem for Matthew Hansen. 14. Some people try to sting this. Some people try to jab it. He is going to go for the stinger. He's going to dial it in. He's got to make sure he gets a straight swipe here. Doesn't want to go far past that.
This one, I did a jab, but it was pretty touchy. So
I did too.
I just played it.
He's attacking this hole.
Exactly.
He's attacking it. He's got to know that he is in play for the top bracket, for the gold bracket.
100%.
He has nothing to lose.
And there is, a bit of a difference between, just the qualifying and when the matches really start. That's when a lot of people are going to start showing their teeth.
Look at that
that's a great
math.
shot. Yeah.
Look at that math. That's points again.
He's annoyed because he miss it a little bit left. But
Yeah. No. And again, very important for these players to make sure that they are qualifying in the gold bracket. The winner of the gold bracket will get an automatic.
entry into the World Championship. So
We were able to get this
secured fantastic.
This year from IT. The winner of the gold bracket. Stay tuned, friends. If you want to see who gets an automatic pass for the World Championship in Vegas,
it's going to be here.
you're going to find it.
It's
You're
gonna
going
be
to
here.
find out this weekend.
Just the gold bracket.
Just the gold bracket. Yep. He's not going to mess with this. Just going to put it really close to it. Oh, he's going to point this one. Definitely. Nice
Great
shot.
shot. Great
shot. He's going to get shot points. 24,583. He's just going to do the routine putt. All right, this is what I want to see because this is not reachable. So
It wasn't?
it was not reachable. Did you make it? Did you eagle it? Oh, look at you. Well, you need to. Oh, he went to the finger, the left side of the fairway. Do you do that too? Okay.
For sure.
I need to learn that shot.
Now he might go to this one. Now I will say, getting it on the green is one thing, and then the putt was I wouldn't say that it was a standard easy putt.
Okay.
So
So there was some skill you needed to really
100%,
focus.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my
I
good
misswiped
friend
perfectly into the hole.
Tyler Caskey, bogey man. He always talks about this shot. We name him. We have a name for each of those little
He's got more.
islands per
He's got
se.
more.
We call it fingers. So he is going to the second finger to the left. He wants to make sure that he nails that shot. Chad. I wanted him to get a chance to do it with you. All right, so this is probably the shot that you were talking about. Again, I try to get the great Chad Trump to join you. He says later.
He said
Walter,
nah,
he said later.
Not with Jason.
And
no.
when
For sure. Oh, so he's going driver here. That's if he hits the fat part of the green there, just got to slow down a
too
little
much,
bit.
slow down ball.
Yes, that's what I was afraid of there.
Maybe
I thought he might go high launch.
HLD. Yeah. Now this is not out of the question. He can make
He
this.
can make this 100%.
Sand wedge, 35%. I will go just because of the steep.
Right to the top of the C.
Yep.
Only right two, wins a little bit.
Maybe he goes less than 35. Maybe take something off. That's 20.
He really doesn't
30.
need to, but yeah. He's got to get over that lip. It's the biggest
He's gonna
key.
go.
And just miss right.
Just miss right.
I was actually surprised it missed right since that wind was also going left, but
Yeah. Again, that was perfect. You know, he had the distance, just the aim, kind of pull it a little bit.
but they have those shots. So now this one for me was almost comical. Swiped it so bad it hit off the mountain off to the left there, and luckily rolled down.
It rolled down
almost
the
went
green.
in.
Shot of the week.
It would have maybe won the gold ball trophy that Lance was so nice to make us for this event. For the weirdest holdout.
holdout. I'm sure we're going to see many of those tonight. Maybe good holdouts too. We'll
Good
see.
holdouts would be great.
Going to go with the jab.
He has the math down, so
Yep.
easy shot.
Very easy shot. All right. Now the way to play 18, there's a couple gaps in there, right? You can either go to the right side or you can go to the left side. Let's see
Sure.
if
The tree set up here just fine. I'm not sure how you played it. I went high launch driver with a gold tee, kept it right there, and hit it about 80%.
Okay,
And,
perfect. It's pretty similar to what I did, except that I went in the other gap.
Oh, you went around to the left, huh?
I went around. I went
Okay.
between the two trees on the left. Yep. And it
I,
still
just,
gave me
I
a
thought
nice.
this setup was just fine. This shot always can make me pretty nervous.
I've seen worse conditions and worse
100%.
setups than this. Yeah.
Going 3-wood mid-tee.
Mid-tee. Again, I don't know this shot. I did not use a 3-wood here, and I am so curious to learn from Matt what he did here. Again, your knowledge has really helped a lot calling this game. You are a golf pro from Minnesota.
Oh, this is a great shot. Great
Look
shot
at
here.
that.
Go a little low.
He's gonna take it.
But it got through that gap, no problem. I'm gonna remember that 3-wood mid-tee for the next time I play. Any mid, drain the putt.
Again, a shout out to Shoreland
Country Club, yeah,
Country
in St.
Club,
Peter, Minnesota.
St. Peter, Minnesota.
My home club, so
You're
I
watching.
appreciate all my staff taking care of stuff while I'm here messing around with my internet friends.
So Jay, Chubby. All right.
All right, we're gonna get one more qualifying round here from Chubby.
I promise you.
Yeah,
After
and
this
then
one,
we're gonna take a break, let some guys get their qualifying in, and then we'll be back on later tonight.
Chad Trump made a promise. You will hear the voice later on. He is going to be calling some of the games. Hopefully, he goes deep into the bracket too.
How'd you play this one, Walter?
Has a chance.
This was a fun one.
I went right pin. I went I went forward wood sniper.
Yep.
Curve it slightly and left me a nice. Actually, it wasn't that nice, but I made it.
Made
It was
the
like
putt.
about a 50. Yeah. Putt. Yeah.
Yep.
How about you?
Doing the exact same thing that our friend Chubby here is doing. If he just hits 100%, it will get on the green and have a pretty short putt.
All right.
So the Calcutta starting at 5 o'clock.
Yep. We will come back and stream later on, and we'll whatever. Nice shot.
Great shot.
We'll let you know exactly how that went. We promise we'll let you know all the seedings, different brackets, who qualified where. If you have some connections, if you're personally invested with someone, if you want to watch someone this weekend, we're pretty much a big chunk of the community is here this weekend.
For sure. But I like seeing people jump in on the stream, watching, and hopefully get some action from the Facebook group and have people watch, learn, and enjoy. And hearing your voice is always a pleasure.
Oh, stop,
Walter. So.
Stop. As we follow a lot of the comments from Facebook, social media. Again, we are keeping an eye on our social media outlets. If you have any questions, if you want to send any shout out or anything, welcome to do that. Very exciting Saturday coming up. This is just the beginning.
We lost our TV again.
We just went blind for the moment. We don't have any signal. We can see Matthew is doing right now. He's still trying to dial it in on hole 11.
There we go. Just went a little deep, it looked like. I wanted that one back. I just missed that one a little bit short myself, so.
Golden Tee Golf, there is a link to the leaderboard. It is up there on the Golden Tee Golf YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe and you turn on notifications on YouTube so you don't miss anything.
Who has notifications turned on?
Not us.
No.
We're GTM addicts here.
Yes.
I know Andy loved having Phil on stream yesterday because he was selling so many jabs that it was good for his business. He wants you to sell them too.
The Phil Rumley package, 20,000 jabs.
That's right.
That's it.
That's right. Only if we could get that. I'm still working on Andy to make that happen. Marco, cheers. Marco assumes we're drinking right now, which is a very good assumption.
Well,
I don't think I even believe that for a second, Andy. Thank you. Now the nerves go away a little bit more as you maybe have a couple beverages. You tend to loosen up a little bit.
well, sure, just like anybody would. But there's a fine line there of how many beverages you have and
Or bourbon.
beverages, all inclusive here.
All inclusive. Very good.
See, this is a shot that I knew someone like Chubby would hit.
He has
I
it.
didn't.
He
even
has
try.
that shot. He has a shot. You'll see it.
This will be really tight or in, 100%.
You see his face. He's trying to stay focused. It's hard when you have a mountain of a human behind you.
You talking about Brian Muxlow, a.k.a. Jesus?
He's not that big. We're just smaller than him.
Sure. He's
Yeah.
got a gravitational pull.
Let's put it out. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
He's a good friend of us. If you have
One of the funniest people that I talk to.
If you haven't had a chance to meet Jesus, Brian Muxlow, you have to meet him. That guy will make you smile with his look. Let's see what Chubby does right here. Is he going to snipe it? I think he's sizing it up right now a little bit.
Wouldn't be surprised if he, jab. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a
7-iron
good job.
jab. So you want to go 30%?
Yep. So let's enjoy this last 4 holes, right? Because we're going on break after this.
We're going to take a break and come back with some real action.
Yeah, so let's see what he does. As you know, the pullback is so important to make sure that you get a nice straight shot. Yes?
You know, that was a big learning curve for me is, especially when you want to play fast, is not paying attention to the pullback. Once you start pulling it back straight, then you can do whatever you want. But if you pull it back crooked, it will definitely ruin your day.
Yep. Let's see what he does. He's going to go left. Just point it. Nope. Yes. Joel is making some announcements.
Trying to help Larry here at the computer.
We have 6 more people to complete their qualifier. So as we watch Matt, hole 15. Just stayed there. Just
He
stayed
went a
there.
little short.
Now this is a shot that a lot of people don't have, and I think it is very important for me and maybe for you, for anyone else learning the game,
To watch
learn
this
it.
recovery shot.
To learn it, yes.
Having the recovery shots is huge.
The torpedo, you want to make sure the ball goes uphill. Therefore, you have to make.
I'm curious if he's going to get this there. This is a really tough one with how much
Oh, he just
incline that
kinda-
is.
yeah, see,
yeah, I
he
mean, you
missed
got to
the
hit it
swipe.
so hard, and you don't trust it.
Yep. All right, so Chavi here wrapping up. I want to say he's in really good shape. We'll find out as he closes his rounds.
Did have a commenter asking about Chubb's Putterson. He's just about to wrap up his qualifying, doing just fine.
Again,
And Chubby here looks like so far he's in good shape. He's got a little ways to go. But we're going to, like I said, take a break after this. Let us regroup. It's very nice of Chubby to stream his qualifying rounds. It's a little different beast than just finding a table and doing it on your own. So we definitely appreciate that.
how do you do that? And maybe our new friends really want to learn this. Cheers, Marco. How do you deal with the dry finger sometimes? I know people that they touch a little oily part, maybe your nose. I know people that, myself included, they put a little powder in there to just make sure that baby powder, make sure that slides.
I use cornstarch from the kitchen.
Do you?
Yep. I got a tube of it. My thing isn't a dry finger. It's the if I wash my hands in between rounds and whatnot.
Yep.
And just my
Are you
finger
telling?
changes.
Are you telling me you're doing the dishes between rounds?
Yeah, sometimes. I know my wife isn't watching.
Welcome
so she's
to my
not gonna
world.
Call me out. Yeah.
That's a great tip right there, friends. Myself, I do a little baby powder. This ball is going to get over the tree. It's going to
too far
turn left. Yeah, he's going to go left. He can chip it from here,
Yeah.
maybe.
That's straight downhill.
Actually, he can
Or
putt
close.
it if he wants to.
Yeah, Ranger putt.
He's going to, he's going to chip it.
Okay. Yeah. He's gonna do him.
As the lights go by us, all of a sudden I feel a little bit more important than
You
I
gotta
am.
make
than I
sure
should
the
be.
makeup crew comes in next time before we jump back on here.
We try to convince Andy to hire a makeup person.
A bucket of beer. That's the budget. Yeah.
Just-
exactly. Yeah. We'll all
Just-
look like sofa.
He nailed that chip right there. Now, I know a lot of people use the tee, watching and learning from others. How small the green is an 18.
When you use a
I
tee,
do.
it makes the wind, affect a lot larger.
So what I did is I went no tee, 3-wood sniper, and pointed just 3 feet outside the hole.
Oh, great shot.
I needed it. But again, a different approach here. So he's going to club down forward.
So yeah, 5-wood, he's got that way out there. It's going to carry a little bit more since we have a little bit of tailwind here. This should be just fine.
Yeah.
I don't think won't be too close, but it also won't be trouble per se.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, he played a lot of wind there, but
Yeah.
on this hole, why mess around?
Mike Donahue agreed. That was an amazing shot.
That was fantastic.
Chip.
So thank you everybody for tuning in.
Chubby.
Right now, we're going to, like we said a few times, take a break for a bit.
Andy? Okay. He wants us to keep going, and they just got to.
Just a few minutes. We'll do some more fill. Okay.
All right.
So we're going to have a leaderboard update coming. Still a few guys left to
Look at that.
to qualify.
Look at those names in there. Mr. Golden Tee, I'm a little surprised Larry slide down that. It's
From
looking
what I
like-
heard, Larry had one bad 9.
Yeah.
And that can do it.
Yeah. Larry.
Yeah, and Larry
doing double duty.
Double duty, doing so much. There's so many people that put their time and effort to making this thing happen. You definitely included in that, and can't thank you enough.
Look at
for
you.
that.
Look at you, Jason. Number 6 so far. You were being humble, like we always call it, humble.
Hashtag humble.
Hashtag humble. You actually had a really good qualifier.
I played, very steady. So didn't try to do anything crazy. Didn't go low, real low anywhere. Also, Junie front. That's the one that I gave a few shots away. But very happy with how I did. especially with the first live event that I've ever been at.
And I think that's a key right there. Not to make any mistakes like we were watching Matt played. He's safe. He's
Yep.
good. He did exactly what he needed to do.
Take your shots when you have them, but don't try anything crazy.
Awesome.
Don't try to be cute.
Perfect. We're going to sign off, friends. We'll be back later on tonight with bracket play. This is exactly what you've been looking for, as I get many winks from Benji and Matt watching and the audience. This room is about to get wild tonight.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be crazy.
Qualifying's one thing. Live competition's a whole nother level. So
we cannot wait. Friends, we'll see you back later on.
Sounds good. Thanks you for letting me come in here with you.
Pleasure. We'll be back in a couple hours, actually. Stay tuned. Bye.
Thank you.
The Windy City Showdown is back. Golden T-Mobile hits the road and comes calling on Addison, Illinois' Pyramid Sports Bar.
Rumley will hit first, it looks like. That line is great. That line is great.
The Windy City Showdown 2 is run by the players for the players and has a bracket for all skill levels. Come test your mettle against competitors from across the globe.
Tony was built for shots like this, situations like this. That line is great. And he matches it. Double aces from two of the very best. Just have to find your line. And it is. Oh! Clutch shot from Walter Flores. Money.
What an assassin.
Tilt with a two-iron.
Tilt's going
Tilt
in.
two-iron.
Love it. Actually hate it, but
Does he have that shot? That's left. Was slide
It almost hit that dude.
Oh! What an effort. I'll tell you when I see this shot where it's going to end up. Oh, he played more for it this time. And the match is over. The Windy City Showdown champion, Lance Harris, holds out with an Oberyn.
incredible shot. I had a great time.
I did too.
I'm sure you did.
This event,
Great event.
player run, the first of its kind, with the help of IT.
Who will lay their claim as being the best live Golden T-Mobile player in the world? Who will rise? Who will fall? It's the Windy City Showdown 2, the Players' Championship. You do not want to miss this.